There we go. All right. And YouTube is now doing that thing where it's trying to convince me that nobody's here. Splendid. No, almost forgot to plug in the controller for this stream because remember the last the bad games block one we had. Um, the controller I used for layer just completely shat the bed, so I made sure they were all charged this time. Let's see. All the ways. We can go all the ways. Heck, I can even bug it to go up. Check this out. Goodbye, snow. Oddheader covered the sequel not too long ago in a top 10. Apparently, there's a fully rendered nude model of. Wait, you talking about? Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about Final Fantasy X? Layer stinks so bad it killed the. It did. It was so bad. Yo, evil snow be like, snow's up. Snow's up, dude. No, actually, I'm going to be doing some tweaks to this over the weekend. Particularly the only thing I've changed with this so far, because I wanted to put a couple more things in it. I wanted the background to kind of do a fade in, fade out, which won't be too terribly difficult. And I added the smokestack, but it literally only switches between like 3 specific positions. It's supposed to be randomized. I couldn't get it done in time, so next time it will be. And hopefully we can have not 30 FPS snow. But I do know a way to fix that. Legends 2. Oh man, I still have not actually played Legends 2. I have it. I also have The Misadventures of Tron Bot, but I've still never played that either. I will have to fix that. But I have played and beaten the first one. Alright. Oh good, controller is fully charged. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that Oddheader video. But, yeah, I gotta play that at some point. Best way to get it still is the PS3, because it's like $10 on there. Because trying to get a physical copy is, whoo boy. No good. But yeah, my first experience actually with Mega Man Legends was there was a PC port that got released for the game that I played that was like missing content. Like it had voice acting missing, it had parts of the music missing. Also, you could fit the entire game on like a 150 megabyte executable. So my first experience with this game was playing it with absolutely no music and very minimal voice acting. I had a lot of Mega Man games like that actually on the PC. There was a port of Mega Man X4 that I also played. You could fit that on a flash drive back then with how much got taken out. No music, none of the FMVs. It only had the game. Essentially, it was just the game and sound effects. And it was like 17 megabytes. Still kind of blows my mind. Where it's just like, I have this whole game. You fit this on like a couple floppies. Oh, don't miss those times. Still think the best bargain on PSN is Legend of Dragoon for $6. Oh yeah, no, I was about to say my roommate, that is one of his absolute favorite games. And yeah, that is a steal at $6. he just told me, I remember when it was $40. CDs are yeah, seriously. Just like, you got a new Mega Man game coming out. She's like, all right, we gotta find a way to fill up this whole disc, so we get these full animated FMVs, and you take those out of the game, and like, congratulations, you've wiped out about 90% of the data. But yeah, that was also my first experience. Well, no, it wasn't my first experience with Mega Man X4, but that was how I beat the game. And because the FMVs have some like context of what you need to do, I was so lost when the game just kind of ended. But yeah, no, you can still pick up a bunch of very hard to find PS1 and PS2 games on PS3. The only thing you have to get around now is they have kind of complicated the purchasing process to try to keep it more secure. Essentially, what you have to do is you have to add money to your PlayStation wallet first, and then get on your PS3 and buy games. You cannot do it from the PS3 anymore. And they wanted to do that just in case, the servers and the infrastructure and everything for the PS3 are old, so, they want to, like, the reasoning makes sense. They want to make sure it's more secure, but at the same time, it's annoying. But I will take annoying over not being able to get these games at all. On that note, let's play some Mega Man Legends. Let's make sure I click the right thing. The time I don't have a PS3. Oh yeah, no, I think no, it's still PS3 is still the absolute best way to get some of these games, because you can pretty much walk into like a GameStop or somewhere else right now and get a used PS3 for like $40 to $70. And then you're just spending $5 to $10 on each game after that. And it's just like, yep, you congratulations, you've now spent $70 to own a copy of Klonoa. How much does that go for? Jesus. By the way, did you hear about the PS4 soft mod exploit? I did. Works on latest firmware and perhaps works on PS4. Does it work on the latest firmware? I thought it was like limited to like 9.0 or something. Like you had to have a version before the latest update. I could totally do it on mine. I haven't had my PlayStation 4 plugged in since I got my PS5. So it hasn't been updated in a whole year. I would like to try it out. I'm curious how things work on the emulation side. I know there's a working version of RetroArch. I'd like to see how good it is. But perhaps works on PS5. Did you know the reason that the creator doesn't know it works on PS5 is because he cannot get one? Everyday struggles for everyone trying to get one, but especially the guy trying to do homebrew on it. Really, oh man, that's it. I'm nabbing a PS. Oh yeah, no, I was about to say, if you look around, you can get a PS3 for wicked cheap. And I mean, oh yeah, forgot the controller will shut off after a couple minutes. PS3 controllers and all. But there is a bevy of hard to get games on here. Just for example, we've got like like the original Klonoa alone goes for like $150. So yeah. Oh, what would probably help? I'm looking over at the OBS screen while I do this. I'm like, I could just look at my monitor. There we go. And sound's on. Yep. But yeah, since the retro market is still freaking crazy right now, there are a lot of good PS1 games that you can get for wicked cheap on there. Same thing with PS2 games. Lots of good stuff on here. You get the original version of Odin Sphere. Although, since Left Riser came out, I'd recommend just picking up that. That is the superior version of Odin Sphere in every way. But yeah, enough stalling. Mega Man Legends time. Oh shit, hang on. Caught that in time. I just noticed that the console sound was completely maxed out. Ooh. Oh no, is this in wide? Oh, no, we can't have that. Hang on. Is this in wide? Why would I do that? Yeah. Why would we stretch? Having nearly every fatal... Oh, yeah! No, I picked them up... I picked them all up back when, you know, PS3 had sales for $2 each. I miss the PS3 having sales. They don't do it anymore.
In a world covered by endless water...
But I want to go down for PS1.
Eke out a living on the small patches of land that remain above the sea. The people of this
Oh my god, I don't need to wear my headset. I just do it by habit. But when I'm playing anything on the console, I don't need to be wearing it. I can hear the game just fine now.
And are sought out by explorers called diggers.
I ain't saying there's any diggers, but...
are the sole source of refractor energy, which has become a cornerstone of the emerging civilizations.
Let me boost it a little bit more in your guys' end. Hang on.
Only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure. However, over the years, the story of a fabulous treasure, the legendary Mother Lode, began to be whispered among the diggers. The Mother Lode.
I love how clean the voice acting is for a PS1 game.
That if it were discovered, it would provide so much power that the world never need fear running out of energy. Seeking this Mother Lode, diggers travel from one island to another in their flying machines.
Flying machines!
They seek just over the horizon. Hope. Despair.
The tonal shift. Wow, what's over the horizon? I can't wait to... Despair.
Who can say what truly motivates the diggers?
Saving up all my money to get a very small incremental upgrade to my Buster. That's my motivation. There was a period of time where the VA for this was mocked, and yeah, you know, I look back at some of this stuff more fondly than I used to when I was younger. Because I mean, yeah, looking at it all and like, it's so weird. Like back in 2010, we'd look back at this and go like, "Oh my god, it's so bad." But like, nothing ever quite got to Mega Man 8 levels of bad, you know? Mega Man Legends is nowhere close to Mega Man 8 PS1. Just full stop. Or is it 7? It's one of them. I forget that. Don't forget Touristic. I'll get the canon there. Then people remembered X4 and all of a sudden no one remembers. What am I fighting for? And then Mega Man just consistently, the entire game sounds like he got kicked in the nards. But I always remember Mega Man 7, 8, I forget which one it is. It's the one with Dr. Wowie. We must recover all the energies, Mega Man. Looks good to me. Both the bad Dr. Wowie.
Here we go!
Yeah! Skip the opening cutscene? Too bad, you don't know why you're here. Mega Man, okay.
Mega Man, can you hear me? Just barely. The transmission isn't too clear. I got worried because the transmission...
Holy shit, Sirbot was...
I'm okay. I think this is the last door.
Damn it, why can't I do that for all the doors? We should go to a water room. If we find the source, we can find Dr. Wowie. Hey, Hayden, hope everyone's doing well. Hype for the stream and spot. Hell yeah! I think we're gonna go see it tomorrow. It's fucking music sounds. Oh yeah, like a couple of the underground sections, like they'd fit perfectly with like some chase section in a horror game, or like you're frantically trying to figure out a puzzle. My man Mega never saw fucking Indiana Jones in his life. What? I think the smoothing option is on, so it looked like Mega looked like he was a little bit like dope-eyed there. It's like, I love the transition. I'm okay.
Looks like a Reaver bot. You better get out of there. Come on.
Right. If you see anything, let me know.
I am so fucking ecstatic about this roll. Now, here's a really weird issue I actually had in Mega Man Legends.
Wait a second.
Well, besides this, God, I hate the opening of this game. Yep, okay, yep. I bought this specifically so I could play it on my PlayStation 1. And, it runs like, no, my PS1. I bought this specifically so I could run on my PSP. And it runs like complete and utter trash on there. I don't know why. And the worst part about it is later on, I bought a Vita. And I'm like, okay, it's got to run better on that. Nope. Because the Vita uses the same technology the PSP does, and they didn't update it. So it runs like garbage on there too. But on PS3, game runs just fine. Couldn't tell you why, just does. Hey, isn't there a... no, it's a different place. Not gonna listen to you, Roll. It's not the right way.
Maybe you better head back.
It looks like a corridor will be fine. See? See? Nothing. Go this way. My JPEG face is so happy, but I'm shitting my metal typer roll. Ah! And so Mega Man's story ends. Yeah. Is there a hole somewhere over here you could look to get something? I don't know. Maybe my memory's not serving me correctly. Remember there's an LP for this on Something Awful. They got their resident Mega Man expert Oyster talk about where this fits in the timeline, and my only response is, it's its own series! What do you mean, where does it fit in the timeline? Look, X and Zero and ZX are all joined together, okay? That's fine. And they shoehorned Classic in there, because they had to, I guess. But, like, Legends? I always just assumed it's its own thing. Yes.
That should be the way out.
Thank you.
It's not far from your current position.
Use buttons to open doors. Shall I explain that to you again? Hoo hoo! Ah! There it is. When I first played this, I was afraid that was going to be the whole game. It was just going to be a roll just like every 3 seconds, just like, oh my god, Mega Man! Mega Man, you gotta, I'm alien now, Mega Man! Spyro 1 has the reverse problem. Runs fine on PSP throughout, but tanks on PS3 when you get to Magic makes weird. But yeah, it was like later parts of Mega Man Legends on the PSP are just virtually unplayable. It got so bad at one point that I just quit.
Hold it, don't move.
Ah, I can't!
Looks like it didn't see you. It looked like the Reaver bot. You were lucky.
I just murdered like 7 of them. We're fine. Roll, we're fine. Supposedly, Legends takes place way at the end of the franchise since most of the world's underwater or ruined. Huh. I never would have assumed it had, like, any kind of... Oh my god. Getting up here was a problem to me as a kid. It's like, you put this platform up here, I'm going to get up here. But, no. You're just in here to shoot the box. Oh yeah, and the game's gotta tell you all about that, so you have less time to pick shit up. Yep, thanks. By the way, we're gonna waste a couple of seconds of your time, so you don't have time to pick them all up. But yeah, I didn't know this was actually tied into any of it. I don't know. At that point, you just kind of start running into the Zelda problem, where it's like, okay, these games weren't ever technically supposed to link together, except for some of them. Link. But it's just like, okay, we got to find a way to do this whole timeline. And so Nintendo releases it as like, okay, see, this is the timeline now, and everyone's like, well, that's fucky. I wonder if there's some specific hardware enhancements. I don't know, because again, it runs fine on PS3. But just, like, something to do with the PSP's emulator. Because the PSP would run it just fine, too, if they updated the emulator. And the Vita would run it fine, too, if they updated it. But, nope. Whoops. It's all yeah, that makes sense. Say supposedly because Capcom's continuity and anything is about as imagined. How many times have we rebooted Street Fighter? Oh, yeah, treasure chest with a big lock on it. And, yay. A Mega Buster part. Ever play an RPG before, kid? Oh god, I want to push circle. But nope, it's triangle. I figure it's like Wind Waker where everything is somehow in the... Yeah, it's just like, it's all flooded! Mega Man did it first! Mega Man put everything underwater in its universe first, Zelda. Oh, whoop. I don't mean to skip the dialogue, but I've played the opening of this game way too many times. Where I'm just like, I don't want a tutorial, just get me to the fun part. Uh-oh, time to break this whole boss fight. The boss doesn't account for strafing. Most of the boss fights in this don't account for strafing. Ironic since the PSP was well... Oh yeah, no, I was about to say, if you mod your PSP, it is, like, still a fantastic little emulation machine. Honestly, the only problem with the PSP is that the Vita exists and it's better. Unfortunately for the Vita, some of the homebrew on that is still using PSP code and can't use any more resources than the PSP emulation allows, which sucks. It's why stuff like Daedalus 64, I forgot the 64 emulator on PSP, doesn't run better on Vita.
Look at that sky. That's a happy sight after being underground for so long. I wonder where Roll went.
Give me a game where Mega Man gets flung into Earth's past future and he keeps discovering banned weapons. Due to audio effect in the game, I can't tell if... Oh, it's probably my mic picking it up. Alright, so, here, let me get the speaker out a little more. Ready! Mega Man! Mega Man's gonna pull a see ya, nerd. That's got me steaming. Woohoo! I think it was just tunnel sounds. Maybe it's so I have a I have my speakers hooked up directly into a dongle that outputs them as a different source from the HDMI. That way I can still hear the game and you can all still hear the game. Because specifically I had that set up for the PS5 when I stream from that. Because the PS5 will not let you choose multiple audio sources for shit to come out of. But the fucking PS3 and PS4 do. The future of technology. Reminds me of the Bro, you flirting with my sister? Take me, sweet death! I love that video.
Nice timing, Roll.
Anytime, Mega Man. I'm sorry, Mega Man. I had some engine problems, and
It's okay.
And I still haven't fixed your feet making noises every time you step.
all's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If only the mother load were as easy.
Oh, watch where you're flying!
Don't worry. We'll
Distracted driving!
and your parents too.
Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating. The smoke's so thick I can barely see.
What? I guess the flutter's in worse shape than I thought.
Who let this happen?
My feeder's going crazy. She can't take much more of this.
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to sit down. Mega Man, check the map.
There's an island called Cadilloc's about 100 miles southwest.
Here is the map! Risky maneuver! It looks like it talks like the man from Haunt. Shit, that's another one we gotta do for stream at some point. Oh yeah, yeah. The mic is now picking up the game because it's loud.
I see it. Land ho!
Come on, hold together. Just a little bit more. Hold on. I'm taking her down.
Right.
Time to park this boat on land. Wow, Mike. Yeah, Mike's picking up everything. Holy cow.
Looks like we made it. This looks pretty bad.
Yeah, that fin was pretty far down from the ship. You're gonna have to, like, plunge that thing out.
We've been pushing her so hard. Haven't been taking good enough care of her. We'll just have to fix her up.
Hey, Spectre!
Looks like the repairs aren't going to be finished anytime soon.
Hunting ground, also ludicrously expensive. Oh my god.
This island, what do you call it, Mega Man? Cattle locks? Must have a town or a city somewhere.
No, we landed in the wrong one. This is Cattle Cox. Oh god! We need to see the monkey. We are going to see the monkey. Oh, the the controller shut off, so the game auto-paused. Your cutscene is too long. There's Data! Yeah! Don't kick him by accident! That's Data! But you already knew that, didn't you? I mean, we've been friends for years, right? Why am I affirming this? Sorry, I'm like, oh yeah, no problem. What do you want to do? The huge. Actually, when was the last time I played this? We're about to find out. Might be on a different memory card, too. Let's see. Oh, wow, I only played like 20 minutes of this last... What the hell? I did finish it on the PSP, which was terrible. Dancing monkey! He's a horrifying creature on further inspection. Why? Just because he's like a body and pants with hands? A little robot bowl with a monkey's head, arm, and tails grafted on it. He's so adorable! And best part is, if you ever lose your bowling ball, hey, easy replacement. To find some parts to fix her here. Okay. No, talk to him! Don't kick the old man while he's down. Mega Man. I always like that, like, on the title of the game and just kind of Mega Man in general. It's kind of contested, but it always usually shows up that there's a space between Mega and Man. But in this, it's just the full name, Mega Man. Mega Man. Know what else is terrible in the PSP Ape Escape remake? I've never played the PSP Ape Escape remake. I did play the medieval one, which also was fine. Not good, but fine. That also lagged like shit. Keep this little adorable dude away from it. That's going to depend entirely on Capcom, isn't it? What are the police doing here? Certainly put on quite a show, but it looks like everyone's all right. Glad to see you're all right after the crash. I am all right. Thank you. The other monkeys might corrupt. Chip Cheese and LP'd this game a while back and always rushed to the monkey every chance. Yeah! Data! I love it. Isn't there something else we can do before going to town? Isn't there something over here? Go in a cave and die horribly. The Mega Man Legends experience. What are you doing here? Are you a digger? You probably know that if you want to dig here, you need a license from the government. Go down to City Hall and ask about it. Alright, okay, I guess. Danger. Entry by persons without a Class B digger's license prohibited. That sign's gonna stop you, Mega? Okay. Because let's port a game that specifically needs 2 analog sticks to a system that just... Yeah, like... like, if they remade it on the Vita, it's just like, oh, perfect! Got a good system for that now, but yeah, it's just like, we need an Ape Escape game on the PSP. They redid the voice acting and made it super hammy. The beauty of the humor in Ape Escape was played at the very least, the US version was... I was about to say, but you listen to the, like, if you ever play, Ape Escape 2, or no, Ape Escape 3 on the PS2, I was about to say, they just, actually, I don't think that, did it ever release in the US? I don't think it did. I was about to say, but you can get it on PS4. Fun fact, the VA and the PAL really changes the village. Yep. Need a license? Did you crash? I hope you have a permit to think about walking into our caves! Ape Escape 3. Oh, I love it. I especially love the freaking glitch that lets you go wherever the heck you want in that. That's great. We got Ape Escape... Yeah, I was about to... Ape Escape 2 was also on the PlayStation 1, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Where am I going? Nowhere's I'm supposed to be yet. Haven't seen you around before. Are you a digger? Sorry, but you won't be able to do any digging here. This place is supposedly really dangerous. It's sealed off as long as anyone can remember. That's why I'm standing here. Because it's sealed off. And no one's getting in. Or out. Mega Man Legends is actually just the story of the very eventful life of a hydroline surveyor. Yep, this place looks good. Also, I took care of your robot problem. I like how there's some quiet spots in the game, and there's some time to think. Oh yeah, but I like that. Unlike a lot of other Mega Man games and everything, there's just like you get to chill out in Legends. Every other Mega Man game is just like, oh, you gotta get the robots, gotta blow them up, gotta. It's just like go, gotta get to it in fast time. World's ending every time, but Legends is just very chill in a lot of places. Better call your insurance. Hey, cat. Mega Man walks through nature. I'd play that! And they're gonna make it. It's gonna be Mega Man Go. How are all you Mega Men this snowy... it was a day. like, without getting too into personal details, my entire family managed to get the Roni. And, well, I can't visit him, and we're probably going to have to cancel Christmas. We're not canceling it, we're probably just leaving it till January, but it's still... Ugh. Great time for everyone to get it. Obviously, I can't blame anyone, but it sucks. PS2 for Ape Escape 2, and also we got Ape Academy for some reason, yeah. Let's go talk to the Serbots!
We're waiting for Miss Tron. She told us to wait for her, and that's what we're gonna do.
That not annoying enough? I'm sorry. A parking ticket! Couldn't you just, like, have someone get on the ship and fly it a little higher? Also admit I crushed hard on the museum director in this game. Gate's malfunctioning. We can't get it to lock. We'd better fix it soon. Everyone's just having problems. I want a Servbot plushie. I'd kill for a Servbot plushie. I was so happy to see them in, like, Dead Rising and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, see, Mega Man didn't forget about Mega Man. Capcom didn't forget about Legends. Yeah, they keep putting in every single Dead Rising game. They gotta be doing something with it, right? And no, never. Rice-A-Roni. Sorry to hear. Hope yeah, I visited them a couple days ago, and I didn't get it, but I also got vaccinated, and some of my family members weren't, so I'm more worried about them. But most of all, I'm worried for my nephew, because he's still very little. So yeah, that's where my main concern is. But he's doing very good right now, according to my parents. So yeah, not as worried as I was yesterday about it. I was very worried yesterday, but everyone seems to be doing fine. Dang it, now I'm hungry. That's good. Yeah, no, it's very, very comforting. I got a new job and moved out of my parents, but I don't know what I'm doing. I felt the same way when I moved out and went to college. I was just like, I was in a very lucky scenario. Were you in the flying machine that just crash landed? If so, could you wait until you spoke? Oh my god, I forgot. I have to talk to him twice. Whoops. Completely forgot about that. That's on me. But yeah, I was kind of in a lucky situation when I got to college, because I went into my dorm. They were about to tear down the building that they put me in. The building was still good and functional and everything else, but they were just doing like big renovations. So they weren't moving anyone new in when the semester started, except for the people who already had reservations. My roommate never actually came and moved in with me, so I had my whole room to myself. And there were days I would get back to the room and I'm just like, what do I do? Oh, wait, do I have to talk to... There we go. Mega Man!
He saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Well, you certainly put on quite a show.
I love the voice he puts on.
One's all right. Let me welcome you to Catalox Island.
Serbots are like one of the hyper-recognized mascots of Capcom, considering they routinely refuse to... Right?
Fill out some immigration forms.
Legends 3? Nah, get that shit out of here. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to play a test version of that. It's silly. Dumb. No one wants it.
Worry.
Nobody likes Mega Man anymore.
Very long. While you wait
Ooh, excuse me.
your time in the shopping arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in there.
Are you ready to go, Professor?
It's nice that everyone's so, like, friendly and casual about just like, hey, you know, we accidentally crashed here. Because, you know, if something like this happened in real life, like, you know, you accidentally crashed your, like, small commercial plane into someone's field and everything else like that, you'd just be flipping the fuck out. Guess there's not much we can do. Want to check out the shopping area? I will, after I obsessively save every 3 seconds. Because I worry. Kind of like... Probably more people who think Tron Bonds from Marvel vs. Capcom. Kind of like Captain Falcon being a Smash Bros. That was just Ness. That was Ness in Smash Brothers. Everyone's like, who the fuck is this little kid? Because honestly, in the 90s, who played Earthbound? No one. We didn't play Earthbound until like the 2000s, when everyone started falling in love with it. Fighting robot Mega Man. I don't think they could patent that so closely. Oh, going off, ever sued by Lego. Okay. I don't think they could patent that so closely. The mechanisms are the greater pet. Yeah, it's not to, it's for Megos, Mego Man. Megalo Man. God. For Lego specifically, their patent is more about how the blocks, piece together and form. Like, the patent for Lego goes into, like, how they do their instruction manuals. You'll notice it's very uniform for most Lego because, you know, it's easier to do it that way, of course. But at the same time, a lot of other companies don't follow that because it's patented. Mega. What about Luca, who is this pellet swap? Lego Man! The shopping area. Oh, I love the shopping music here. I get this stuck in my head occasionally. Here we go. Yeah. Yep, still get this stuck in my head. Time to search the trash. I'm so happy people just, like... Okay, so with how, like, refractor shards work in this, obviously they work as currency. But they also, damn it. Damn it. Oh, we gotta get into the other one, right? And we have to try to not get it into the shop. So, like, it, like, does it get spent? Do they have inherent value if they're, like, spent, since they're used as an energy source, too? Is that why they're in the trash? Damn it! Gonna be doing this for hours. Wait. Ah! I emulated Earthbound early on because it's... Yeah, I had a whole slew of games I emulated when I was a kid. I downloaded this this pack of RPGs after I played Chrono Trigger. I remember downloading Chrono Trigger on our dial-up internet. Damn it! There's somewhere else I have to be hitting that in? I don't remember if there is. Nice. But yeah, I downloaded Chrono Trigger over our dial-up. And that was 3 megabytes. So... like, I'm holding up our parents' internet for like 15-20 minutes to download this one freaking, like, SMC file. Read the dirty mag. Oh my gosh, fine, if we have to. Is it here? A lot of novels on the shelves, but none that look interesting. Some dirty magazines on the rack. It might be fun to look at them. But there's so many people around. You'd get in trouble if someone saw you. Just buy it and put it in a bag and take it home, Mega. Jeez. Don't be ashamed. His ability to just construct himself into different brick forms. I love the overarching story of the Mega Man series from the original series to Legends. It's the entire story of how robots eventually replace us. Which is funny because, like, there are a lot more humans in Legends than you ever see in stuff like Mega Man X. Hell, you see a bunch of humans in Zero. Unlike you all, I owned Earthbound. Yeah, I didn't own a copy of Earthbound until, like, the Wii. Or was it the Wii? No, it was the Wii U. Tron Bonds from all those weird... Jeez. And so it begins. High-necked record shop. What? High-necked record shop? Are the vinyls just very tall? Tronbon NFTs for morning. Shut up. Can I just for 3 seconds, not have to worry about another shitty company doing NFTs again? So I just know whose games to buy and not. Speaking of, did you see that fucking Stalker 2 immediately after posting their, well, we're doubling down on this shit, and you're just gonna have to put up with it. And then they immediately deleted the tweet afterwards and went, so we're not gonna do it anymore, guys. Oh wait, we haven't had the most important dialogue box happen yet. Seems everyone wants to be a digger, but you're the youngest I've seen. Ma'am, I'm a robot. We don't actually know my age. I'm a big movie buff, so I came to buy a VC. What a quaint fucking time to be alive. 60% off a fridge. Hot damn. I'd kill for that. These stores look like very... I love the way they look in this, though, because, like, the art style is so just universally nice in this. I think, like, with like a cel shading filter, the game might look a little bit better, but man, I love the way Legends looks. I remember people complaining that Earthbound was $10 in the Wii U, to which my reply was, you could always get the... Yeah. It's $10 on the Wii U? I like that Earthbound had to become a selling point for the fucking Wii U. We are so desperate for this thing to sell, we are finally going to sell you Earthbound on it. And then they eventually gave up and put it on the 3DS. The 3DS is what I remember buying it on. That was it, yep. Don't worry, Crazy Frog's still doing NFTs and doubling down on it despite the workers saying they're... Wasn't there like some freaking tweet that came out or something where like someone said like if you're being forced to promote NFTs against your will, please like this post, and Crazy Frog was fucking one of them. Parts for your ship? I'm sorry, but my husband's out on a dig right now. You know what a dig is, right? It's where you go underground, looking for old machine parts. You don't actually do any digging, you just shoot the shit out of robots and open up chests. God, I wish, like, someone's like, I'm a digger. And when I hear that, it's just like, my job is to go inside and just murder robots. I'd be afraid to resurrect Crazy Frog, too. But NFT is the future! Technology! NFTs are trash. Yeah, no, it's just, you know, when pyramid schemes or multi-level marketing was just popular, it's just another form of swindling people out of their money. Fucking Jim Sterling earlier this week put it best. Peter Molyneux is interested in NFTs. That's how you know they're trash. Kick. Yeah. You don't look like you're from around here either. Go away! A weird way to open up a conversation. You're looking for the treasure too, aren't you? Just like that girl who was here a minute ago. Well, I don't know nothing about it. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell a stranger like you. Rude. Everyone else is so nice and friendly, but these kids, they're picking on me because I'm shorter than them. How dare. How dare. A new Crazy Frog game. Get the fuck out of here, Luke! I don't believe... Look, I'm sure it actually happened, but I am going to live in this little bubble I have made where I'm going to pretend it didn't, okay? I don't want to hear about that. Demolition is a kind of dick. Demolition... I mean, yeah. Help somebody in a minute. I'm gonna go over to this room that I can't do anything in yet because you need the high jump for it. If I'm remembering this correctly. Yep, remembering this correctly. Now, you could listen to the game's advice and lock on to all the robots, but that is just a surefire way of getting hit. Collecting Zenny in this is so damn satisfying. There's a tweet that was like, I'll delete my account if Crazy Frog comes back as an NFT, and he retweeted it last week like, well, fuck, I didn't think I'd go out with... This is the social media hill that I die on. Yeah, Drew, Crazy Frog did release a new single. Fuck. When the NFTs got announced, the Crazy Frog PP got... My brain... Fuck! My brain manually will automatically will just censor that shit out. See Keanu's response to Matrix NFT. Oh, where he just kind of like laughed his ass off? Yeah. You think someone like Keanu going around to everyone saying like, don't do this, because Keanu is Jesus, so, Okay, so I wasn't misremembering the holes. High jump is Sam. Yeah, there's a leg upgrade you gotta get so you can get a higher jump to get up to areas later. Actually, I think there's isn't there a really good upgrade hidden in here? Man, these sound effects. I know! I love the sounds in this. Shooting serve bots, blowing them up, collecting things, it's all very, very satisfying. Just not on the PSP. On the PSP, all the sound effects were delayed to shit. Woo! Thank you, Mr. Blue Boy. That's not my name. You know what my name is. I'll give it to you later. It's Hippopotamus. If nothing else, I'm a fast runner. I'll make it out. What if you didn't blow up any of the other robots? But you did blow up all the worms. Would he be okay? Well, the government apparently thinks I'm in here to save someone's life, so, This always fucking bothered me when I was a kid. I was like, is this something? Is this a button you push? Does it do anything? No, it's just a part of the wall that's jutting out. Bothers me. Crazy Frog released Tricky 7 days ago, and it's a... Okay. Much like Bubsy, some things can just die. It's okay. It is okay if these things are dead. PS1 sound effects. There was, it's weird. So, obviously a lot of modern games, that aren't indies, they go for more, realistic vibes and everything else like that. And even then... it's we gotta have this sound as realistic as possible. It's okay, you can have it sound realistic, that's fine. But maybe you could have it sound satisfying while you're at it? Look, Last of Us Part 2, I know I should feel bad about snapping someone's neck, but the sound effect for that sounds good, so it's satisfying? Don't make it sound satisfying if you want me to feel bad about this. He ended the discussion by looking at his co-star and saying, are we getting a cut of them? Most certainly not. You already got paid for the acting chop. They're doing everything else with your likeness. Did you see the Unreal 5 engine? Exactly. Actually, I really like that tech demo. That was kind of fun. Going around and exploring the city was actually more fun than I thought it was going to be. I spent half an hour just walking around looking at stuff. The tech between Unreal 5 is impressive. Damn it. Sometimes the strafing tech wants to work. Other times... Getting back to my point earlier, everyone in this game is a robot. Everything is a Reploid because all organic life is dead. What? But then... But why do we have food market then? But... Oh yeah, good shit! Thank God. Don't worry, every single chest isn't going to say this. Just most of them. Oh, thank God, now we can do this. Oh, thank you. I can't wait till we have more shots later, though. That's the thing that gets me at the beginning of this, is just the 3 shots, and then you wait. That void of music. I like the sound of snapping next. Break his neck! Oh, fucking Rennie already said it. No, there's a science to getting your sound effects just blending together with the game to the point where it's just, it all clicks. It sounds like it should be there, and just that little, like, dopamine rush that you get when you're just like, yeah, I got a thing, yeah! That's why we're excited to open treasure chests in Zelda. Kind of why I was, like, unless it's a very important item, Breath of the Wild just kind of did the little jingles. I'm like, yeah, yeah. And you get something important, it's like, yeah! He was also apparently very flattered to hear people try to... I saw his video reaction to that. I think it was like an interview with The Verge or something, wasn't it? And, oh, I went in the wrong door. Ah, well. I could always use more Zenny. But his reaction was just like, he threw his arms forward, just like, yes! Carrie's just next to him going, no. God, that originated in the Matrix playthrough. It's funny how it all comes full circle, isn't it, Rennie? And was disappointed when they were taken down. I mean, I'm positive they still exist. Just obviously not on Nexus. My favorite thing about PS1 is how the game fades out. No other console. Yeah, it like... so many games try to emulate the tech of PS1, and it always just feels like there are a few things that are always off. Either, you know, things sound too good or look too good. Like, even those games that have, like, found a way to do the texture warping right. It always feels like it's something missing, and it's little things like that. But there have been a lot of really, really good attempts at it. I still think one of my favorite games that still does it is Fate and Batula, which I did on a stream a while back. That just kind of nails it down to the controls. Hey, look at this, Mega Man! It looks like a spotter's car. Wonder if it'll run if we fix it up. You sure it's not just someone's property? I mean, someone will probably still be upset at you. Nope. Aha! I thought it was yours. You're too late. I already gave you a ticket, see? Well, my job's done. Guess I'll head back to the station. No.
Wonder what's keeping Miss Tron? The police will see us.
Think Monster Hunter Stories 2 will go on sale? Probably. Considering that Rise is coming out next month, I'd imagine so. Two best friends said it best when playing stuff like Papa Combo games. This doesn't look shitty enough. I love Papa Combo's games, though. Just look at the gradient on that fade. Getting those laps in. What are you doing? Even if we play tag, I don't have to run, see? Because I'm the king of the hill around here. It's not how tag works. It's empty. Damn it! Damn it! Can it? No, don't get it. Don't get it in the store. That's how you get bad points. Yeah, one of the mechanics of this game that like confused me, I had no idea about when what the hell? Oh, you just kicked it into one of the cans and it's like, you did a good job. But there's like a there is a like good boy bad boy mechanic in this where your armor gets darker if you do more shitty things. I had no clue. Damn it. I count it as a win. Love Papa Combo games. They're I always just remember them because they're loud as fuck. Oh, you came back. I did. Well, thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't gone looking for him. Thank you for helping me out back there. Here, take this as a reward. How did you know I needed this? Did you see that old beat-up car outside the city walls? That's the car we used as our support car when you were younger. Anyways, you can have it if you want. It doesn't run anymore, but you should be able to use it to exchange buster parts. I don't have any ship parts, but I've got weapons and upgrades. Oh boy! What'd you say your name was? The only correct choice. Hippopotamus? What kind of name's that? Well, I'll be back soon, Mr. Hippopotamus. Naturally. Yep, gotta get Class B. Wait, do we walk out and walk back in to... Isn't there a quick turn in this? Pretty sure there is. Isn't it just pushing both buttons? No? I know there's a quick turn in this. I'm just forgetting how to do it. There's a quick turn. There we go. Back in circle. Oh, fuck me, the darkness mechanic. On the other hand, there's a lot that looks worse than they should. A lot of them make things super blurry. Yeah, it's always like some technique to try to hide the way the textures look. And it's just like, yeah, I can just do these really simple textures if I just blur the ever-loving fuck out of them. Nope. Alright, we gotta go do plot first before we can buy things. You guys kicking into the store. Yeah, I know you can do that, but that gets you bad boy points. Changing the meaning of the blue bomber when it gets dark. I don't think it, like, I don't remember if it changed anything. I don't think it did. Except for, like, I don't know. My brain wants to say it somehow made it so that the ending song didn't play. But I couldn't tell you. Because every version of this game I beat didn't have the ending song anyways. Trying to 100% Legends 2 is a nightmare partially because of the dark and forget. What? I still haven't played 2. So that's... yeah, I'm gonna have to actually... I bought both this and Tronbon a while back. And just still haven't played either of them. And I keep meaning to sit down and do it, but then I get distracted by something else because I'm like, well, I have the PS3 plugged in. What the hell else can I play on here? Mega Man!
Oh. If you can't find any parts in town, I guess we'll have to try digging for them ourselves.
It's...
The man at the junk store said.
It's so good to know that, like, the parts we need to fix our ship can just be dug down. We don't need to refine them or anything. It's just like, yep, got a wing.
Mega Man, what's that? It looks like a a weapons upgrade module.
Oh, this? Yeah, the junk store man gave it to me. He said we could use it
On the
for
next
storage.
episode of Mega Man Legends, Volnut gets his Class C license.
Use this car?
Now he can drive a dig site. It was the only way to buy from the black market. In Legends 2, it made it so you could buy. Ah, okay.
Just drop them and
Oh, yeah, mines! The mines are actually kind of underrated. The mines, when you get them fully upgraded, are so damn good, though. It just tears bosses open.
what this weapon does again?
Do you have working ears, Mega Man?
I'll get to work on fixing this car up.
Wait, show a minute, you haven't played... I still have not, nope.
For you if I can get it running again.
It wasn't that long ago that I bought a bunch of PS1 games on my PS3 just so I'd have them. And it was just one of those things where, like, so when the PS3... When they were threatening to shut down the PSN store for the PS3, I took $100 and set it aside and just bought a bunch of stuff. I'm just like, okay, I need to get this, and this before I never see them again. And Legends 2 was one of them. And Tronbon. So yeah, I meant to keep going back and playing it, but I never did. Woohoo! Tell me all about nothing. Wait, you didn't let me speak to my monkey! Oh.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you so I could give you this. Your citizen's card.
I fucking live here now?
You'll be able to use the city gates. Of course, there are some gates that can't be opened, but
Those are for the elite classist NFTs.
we've received information that indicates there are some headed this way. So as a precaution,
Hooray for
back
burning
in the city,
yourself.
unlocking the gates.
Pirates?
Pirates!
Our grandfather is still inside the city. Will he be alright?
Well,
I'm
do
sure you'll be
well,
nice.
we don't know anything about, pirates and
If I see him, I'll make sure
and
he
stealing
gets
old people, but
someplace.
we are.
If you'll
I don't have an answer for you. In Mega Man Legend 1, townfolk are just meaner to you. That's about it. Oh,
I hope he'll be okay.
the smoothing is making him look cross-eyed again.
Mega Man, be careful.
Okay, actually, I gotta know. Let me save first in case something happens. Pirates, eh? Well, they shouldn't give you any trouble, but be careful anyways, alright? I mean, like, they can fly. Is there any reason the ethics system exists in this game outside if you're bad, people badmouth you and you turn darker blue? I don't think so, no. Again, I remember reading some weird thing online where you don't get, like, the proper credits song if you go, like, complete bad boy. But I might be misremembering it wrong. Who knows? We went the entirety of last week in Survival Kids and me misremembering how the fucking lily pads work. Because I'm pretty sure it was just some dumb thing I read when I was a kid online, so my brain just believes it's true. Oh yeah, it's the part where we gotta sneak up on the kids. Shush, 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 shush. That girl looks suspicious, I tell you. She has to be a pirate. Said she was looking for treasure. No one believes us. We're gonna have to get her ourselves. Hey, someone's spying on us. It's that blue guy again. Come on, everybody, let's go. Bail out. Wait, hold on a minute. Roll's grandpa's name is Barrel. Are they a fucking Star Fox 64 reference? Rock barrel roll.
That's the dog. Don't kick the dog.
With that said, I would suggest a top PSN buy video if you guys... I did actually want to... I was about to say, I was talking about working on something like that when they first announced they were taking it down. The only reason I did it is because fucking everyone else did it at the time. So I was just like, you know what? I'll wait. But yeah, there are actually a lot of games I'd recommend getting that are way cheaper.
Okay, got it? Once the decision's made, there's no turning back. Nothing less than 100%.
100%.
Remember, it's more than just guns and ships. It's whoever has the most information that wins, right?
Tron, I want to know how you get your hair like that.
You need to keep your costs.
I'd kill to have my hair staying in one direction like that for for prolonged periods.
Stay on schedule.
That's right. You
Let's go break the mayor's kneecaps.
What are you looking at?
Well, from my eye level to height. Haven't you heard about the pirates? What are the high elves? Lots and lots of nautical. Dunk your head in the salt water. You'd be smart to get out of here too. As you can see, I'm like, unless they have a giant industrial size magnet, I will be fine. Oi! But fuck. Couldn't have timed that better. Jesus. Take it for a ride. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna need a minute to recover. Is there anything inside? Yeah, 10 holes any. So, like, things cost a lot in terms of Zenny in this. So we gotta try, because we're massive nerds and everything. We need to try to relate this to actual currency. So what is the absolute closest currency you think Zenny would relate to? I think pesetas. Can you go to that guy is painting shit? Oh my god, yes! Okay, we gotta go up on the hill. Was he on the hill? I think he's on the hill, isn't he? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, the dude's in front of the door. Hang on. Oh, nope, wrong place anyways. Nope, there's the area to the north. That's right. And this isn't the right way. I could barely make out the end. Argentinian fun bucks. I thought it was just yen. You basically found a nickel in the garbage can. That's it. I think that would be the absolute. I was about to say, it would be the absolute closest. Especially when you compare it to how yen was at the time. The cars even go uphill. It's awesome. No. What are you doing floating here? Huh? What do you want? Apparently to get a better look. You've been following me around all day, haven't you? I don't have time to play with you. Just stay out of my way, okay? Oh, Hidden, you think stuff's expensive in this. Wait till you get to 2 and see how monsters... Oh, God, I don't wanna. 100 yen is about $1. Yeah. Toy capsules. 100 yen each, huh? I should buy one. This is cool. Alright, hang on. We gotta look for the dude. Isn't he up here? I thought he was hanging out up here. Isn't he up here? Ah, well. I guess we should go take care of business. I miss my old game rental shop. For years I had every single Mega Man. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I remember, I remember there was a place we always used to go to that was local. It was like a mile away, but we'd walk there. No, it was closer to about 2 miles, actually. We had to cross a bridge to get there. But we did it. Turns out your grandfather, Professor Barrel, is an old friend of the mayor's. I didn't know he was such a renowned archaeologist. No matter how brave those pirates might be, they wouldn't attack the police station. Would they? I don't know. Are the police in this like the police in Demolition Man, and they're just completely useless? Lost my wallet while I was shopping here. Can you help me? My job as police officers is to serve and protect the people of Cadillacs. Not find your missing wallet, lady.
What's the surfbot doing in the corner? I'm not here to spy. No, not me.
Man, imagine if Shenmue 3 came out a few years later. I would have died. I would have died watching the capsules. Fuck me. You know, one of the cool things that I did actually get for backing Shenmue 3 is I have one of the actual toy capsules that you can get in the game. I love it. It's absolutely adorable. And it took like almost a year to get them to us. And then I had another one that just casually had every dot hack and fuck! You should have taken quarantine and just fucking run. Professor Barrel? Yeah, he's here. He's in a meeting with the mayor. Please wait 1 moment. Okay, I always love this because like he like goes in and then immediately comes out. Yeah, hey mayor, the blue kid's here. Okay, bye. Better quality than that. Yeah. Actually, yeah, the toy capsules look really, really nice. I like them. I was really hoping to get the one with Rio on the forklift, but I did not. I got the Shenmue one.
Hey, Mega Man!
Mega Man!
On me, eh? Here, let me introduce you to the mayor of this island, Amelia.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you. I'm an old
Speak
friend.
up, Amelia.
I worked as his assistant for a while I was in school.
It's a small world, isn't it?
To tell you the truth, we've gotten reports that there are some pirates headed this way. I was asking the professor if he might have any idea what they're after.
Speaking of Shenmue 3, that was I've had people ask me before what like my biggest disappointment was in a game, and
There are a lot of stories
I like Shenmue 3 is up there. I talked with a lot of people who they're just kind of like, how disappointing was it to you? I'm like, you know, I had fun playing the game, but fuck me, the ending. I didn't want to go back and do the DLC for like ever with the ending.
Look, Mega Man.
Or is that why it's called Legends?
With Amelia. So why don't you go back and keep an eye on Roll? Tell her not to worry about me, okay?
Talking. Okay, Gramps. We will not discuss why your name is Beryl, but I'm sure she'll figure it out soon. My local Blockbuster only had the second Dot Hack game. It made 0 sense and I still tried playing it for a week. It's a dog! Oh, time for the Benny Hill. We're police officers. We are trained for this level of violence. I loved it. Demolition Man gets better every time I watch it. Every time. Look, guys. The dog is a visual representation of the internet. I lucked out and bought Quarantine. Lucky. I had a chance 3 years ago to get it for $90. I did not jump on it. Joel's reaction to Shenmue 3's ending is both incredibly sad and hilarious. And I saw that in his Best of 2020 video. He runs him over with a bike. I think I read somewhere that in Japan you're allowed to kick the dog, but you can't. Oh. Well. Nope.
Paprika.
Bitch really just said bark bark.
What are you staring at? I'm not a circus clown or something. Go on, get out of here.
The other thing that gets me with how good the voice acting is like, again, when I played this for the first time, I played the PC, this gimped PC version I got off, like, Shiraza, that had none of the voice acting or music or anything. And then afterwards, I played it emulated on the 64, and the voice acting quality in that is, So hearing it all nice and clear, it's still weird.
You know you can't treat girls that way.
Something, some politician begs to differ.
Down, boy. Down.
Demolition Man only becomes more and more... Every year that movie somehow becomes more and more relevant.
You all right?
She's all starry-eyed. Back up.
Look out! She's got blocks for legs! Maybe you were right about everyone being a robot.
You just mind your own business.
How come she runs faster than me? I'm the one with the enhanced legs. Yeah, if you kick the dog in the Japanese version, it scampers away and serves the same purpose. It also dumps your ethic points a bit. I think that might just be me. I would like for that to be like one of the actions where it doesn't like attribute to your bad boy points. Where it's just like, everything else is fine, but this dog going after Tron, acceptable losses. Kick it. Trust. Oh, Lord Shiraza. Oh, I like, would liberally download stuff from Shiraza when I was a kid. I lucked out and never downloaded a virus. Ever. Not once. But I do have a few files that you still can't find on the internet that that I got through Shiraza. One of them is a Chinese translation for Clock Tower 95 on PC. I worked with someone over at a fan site to get that released. We also found, I was about to say, that specific version of the game has its own unique opening that's different from the PlayStation 1 version. The more you know. I just love the only food in Demolition Man's Taco Bell. Lord knows I wouldn't mind a burrito. Alright, we go back north again, right? Or do we have to go south? Demolition Man single-handedly started the trend of putting sea-themed items in the bathroom. He doesn't know about the 3 seashells. The dog had rabies. Neutral. Chinese Communist Party approved opening for Clock Tower. No, it had its own music and everything, too, and it sounded neat. It's just this, like, really obscure version of this game. It made more sense in the second game with everything that happens in that. Oh, like with kicking the dog? Someone put me back in the fridge. Alright, so I think we just have to go back, don't we? Yeah, I'm remembering now. We gotta go back because you go talk to Roll and then they fly the ship in. I am remembering. Mew has mermaid stuff in his bathroom. One of my exes, her grandmother had like a bunch of like mermaid and like lively color stuff in her bathroom, and I don't know how, but like every single time I see that stuff, it's like really like it's chintzy and it just looks like it's gross to me. It's just like, oh, the bathroom. She somehow found a way to make that whole bathroom setup look great. I'm just like, how in the fuck? Were you an interior decorator in a previous life? But seriously, Hidden, how do you have so much useless yet amazing knowledge of obscure video games, yet never played Legends 2? Okay, real talk, actually. Like, not even kidding about this. Because like I said, I did buy it a while back with the intention to play through it and just never did. I had too many other games on my plate. But no kidding, I have gotten to this point where I'm just like, okay, I kind of want to own this thing to play it. And I hate that. I hate that I am stuck in this mentality now, because it is easier to pirate than ever. And yet my brain keeps trying to weigh out the, morality of it. So I was waiting until I had a copy, which wasn't until this year. That's on me, though. Like, completely on me. Valley of the Jolly Green Giant.
Aye, aye, Miss Tron.
Me with God games. Did you see that pirate ship? Also, hi, Roll. Where's my save monkey? Where's Data?
Where's Graham?
Where's Data?
What? He's talking with the mayor at City Hall? I hope he'll be okay.
What's that, boy?
By the way, did you see those weird-looking ships that just flew past here? I've never seen ones like that before. I wonder whose they are. There goes one.
I wonder what they're up to. Curious, they're all flying in the same spot. They look like they're ready to blow some shit up. Huh.
What's that noise? Oh no!
Oh no! This is awful!
Mega Man, I'm going to go make sure he's all right.
Roll! Damn it! You don't have Buster Arms! Also, I don't think I equipped my mines. Also, I can't go in here now. Oh no, I do have my mines equipped. I forgot, like, as soon as the meter shows up, it just gives them to you, that's right. The voice acting in this game is like Disgaea level of voice acting, perfect like. I love Laharl's acting. I'm still torn if I liked, like, I like New Etna's voice acting, but since I played Hour of Darkness on the PS2, like, original Etna is just always what I had in mind. But it's been years since that point, so I mean, it's definitely easier than ever to emulating now that a ton of new stuff is. Oh yeah, like nowadays, it's like some of the stuff we can emulate is insane. Like yeah, Retro just brought up like, the Hyperscan. You can emulate that now. There are working emulators for Tiger handhelds. I know I contributed to one. So, in order to do the emulation for them, they literally need to have the units and take them apart. Hey, hippopotamus! We're always open for business. Good, because I need a range one, please and thank you. So I donated one of my old Ninja Gaiden ones, to a guy who does them. And those are not, I was about to say, and that is now, everyone can now play Tiger Electronic Ninja Gaiden. Oh, yeah. Buy everything. Didn't realize I was rolling in it. Drew frames his disposal of a terrible piece of history as something beneficial. I mean, now everyone can play Ninja Gaiden Tiger Electronic Handheld. I see that as a positive win. Everyone knows to avoid it. Alright, so for this we're going to want... shit, we got enough Zen. We can just buy it all. There we go. And one more canteen. There we go. We are now stacked. Woohoo! Actually need to get the Tiger Electronic in. Well, I mean, they're selling them in stores. I was surprised. I walked into Walmart while I was doing some Christmas shopping, and there it was, an original Digimon. I was like, what the fuck? I remember AVGN finding out about that and groaning that he had to play. There's no excuse, nerd. Now you gotta play them all. With the range and... how do we want... I want the rapid or... Yeah, fuck it. We're fine. We're fine. Nah, Drew, the true win here is playing Disney's Dinosaur on Tiger handheld. Jesus. The only Tiger handheld I owned was Gargoyles. My grandparents had a bunch of them for when we came over. And of course, you know, it's the freaking 90s. You go to your grandparents, what the hell else are you gonna do? You're gonna sit there and try to beat your high score in Ninja Gaiden. But yeah, they had a, we went over to their house one day and they were trying to get rid of some stuff in their attic. And I managed to get that, because they needed to make space for other things that they were storing. So I was like, I got that from them. And I also got, and I still have it, I have a boxed copy of Weapons and Warriors. The full board game. The only thing I need to do to get it working is to get new rubber bands. Power and a rabbit. That's, yeah, but, like, you have to shoot the, like, I always shoot the ships here. And you need a range in order to get to them. Ah, well, I'll fuck this up, don't worry.
Hold it right there. You can't go in there.
Why not?
It's closed off.
I could stab them with my hair. Let me in.
Through. Our grandfather's in there and...
Sonic is fucking jealous of my style. Let me pass.
What's happening?
Those pirates have attacked the island. Just like they said they would.
I had the Castlevania and the DuckTales. Oh my god. I think the other one my grandparents has was the DuckTales one, but that one leaked with battery acid and did not work anymore.
Pirates?
Pirates?
They've occupied the gate over there.
Then what are we doing here?
We can't even get close to them.
Maybe I can do something. Mega Man, I'm going with you.
Yeah, I guess this also goes with the theory of, like, everyone is robots. Because it's just like, we can't kill the pirates. They're made out of metal. We were supposed to shoot them with.
You look out for Gramps, okay?
The best part about Hero Quest is the tiny fridge. I wish I had Hero Quest.
Where do you think you're going?
To be a hero!
That's what we do.
A single boy with a buster? What? Good.
We're the Bonds. We're pirates.
Thanks.
Watch out for us. We're not gonna let you through. So there.
Imagine running away down a dark alley from some guy with a knife. Just like, I'm a serial killer. Don't worry, I'm coming to get you. You better watch out. Mission. One of the 3 serve spots has the key. Each of the 3 serve bots is unique and has different capabilities.
Mission start!
Mission! Oh, wait, who has it? Blue. Blue's got it. Blue's got it. This is where the mines would work very well if, you know, I could get in front of them. Fuck your Zenny. Don't worry, I can stop them. But how, Mega Man? Because I'm part gun. There's a new hero quest, but it's stupid. Why is it blue? Why is it blue? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, she's looking at it from the monitor.
Oh, what happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble. Oh, no. Who was that? Wait, wasn't that the same boy as before? He
With the
disabled
gun arm?
by himself? I don't understand.
Ooh.
Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling.
It's called murderous tendencies.
Forget it. Who cares what this feeling is? It's all his fault. His fault. How dare he? I'll teach him not to mess with me or my kids. Here we go. Feldinot, engage.
Blue boy! The only way to improve Hero Quest is with another copy of Hero Quest. Oif! Hey!
Thanks to you, everything's a mess now, isn't it?
No.
Aren't you the girl?
I didn't let any of the houses get blown up this time.
Shut up! I don't want to hear about that. Do you know what you
Oh no, I must have murderous tendencies for my fiance.
You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonds. Of course, if you
no.
agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
No, Mega, that's the wrong answer. The entire internet is slamming the yes button right now.
You turned it down. Don't come back crying to me later. Your history! You're toast! Just you wait!
Gonna call you Freihoffers because you're gonna be bread. Look out! She knows how to spin! Oh man, this theme music. I love this game. Because it's funny how little music there actually is in parts of it. Alright, now we should switch over to... Energy? Energy is the one that lets you shoot more shots, right? Yeah. Yep. Still funny how just strafing murders this whole game's difficulty. Of course, you know, when you're a kid playing this, you're not gonna, like, know that this is, like, the viable strategy to playing this game immediately. You're gonna be sitting there with its tank controls going like, oh, okay, now I gotta move out of the way, like this. Oh, man, look out. Oh, no. Blew up like fucking Robotnik. Nothing left except her. Rip!
I'm so... I mean... Not bad. You're stronger than I thought. I'll give you credit for that. Miss Tron, are you alright?
How inquisitive.
Get in quick.
Before your clothes singe.
It's not over yet. Don't think you've won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this. Let's go, Roger.
Yeah, I don't think any of the houses blew up. That might be a first for me. Did I? Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I like that I turn around and like, you know, the house is blew up, everything is fine, and aww! As long as me being part gun doesn't mean my personal gun's the gun, I'd be happy. Then again, I could cosplay the Keeper of Souls from Drew's favorite gun. No! 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 I love how anime... It really does, just like the whole thing feels like it's a just like Saturday morning cartoon vibe. Another thing I really liked with Legends. All the other Mega Man games take themselves very seriously. And Legends is just like, no, this is just a fun romp, you know, kids going around finding treasure adventure. It's fun. And we didn't have to use a single mine. Oh, this is the part where we're going to fuck up. This is where we're going to need range.
Indications are that the mysterious group
And none of the houses blew up.
At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked by a group of unknown pirates who demanded they be given the keys to the caves and tunnels underneath our
I'll never let you live it. I will never live it down as long as I live. If I'm still streaming by the time I'm 60 years old, and it's just gonna be like, okay guys, today's 40th anniversary of Pumpkinhead being out? Shit, we're like coming up to that. Like, fuck.
It appears that the robots and machines being
No.
used in the siege to the city have been destroyed by a single young boy.
Don't sound so happy about it.
And now, that same boy has come through the gate and is heading towards City Hall.
This is some high-level journalism. They're like on the spot reporting.
I can see him. He really is alone. Can this lone hero save the mayor?
Can I stop the robots from blowing up every single lamppost?
Mission start.
Mission! Look out! This music gives me anxiety. Uh-oh. Where are you guys going? Where are you going? Oh wait, isn't there another red one behind the building? Hang on. Oh no, they're dropping off more robots! Drew only starts to realize the horrifying legacy he has in his life's path down.
You there!
Damn it!
Those robots are being deployed by a flying carrier. You should go after that first if you want to stop them.
Oh no, Hayden, you run into your one weakness. Enemies that can't be circle strafed. Yes, they're only going in lines. You cheeky bitch. There we go. So stop. Why? No. Lock on to robot. Oh, they're gonna blow up the other buildings. Oh boy. No, not the light post! They could easily rebuild that in a couple of days with proper infrastructure techniques. Okay, we gotta blow up these robots. But first... Oh, there's one. There's this little shit. Reload the save. There we go, got one. I don't know, so far we're doing alright. From what I'm noticing. Problem is, these little shits won't stand still. No! Lamppost destroyed! Game over! Alright, yeah, range. Son of a... That's the wrong button! Get back here! Get back here! Why? Where are you getting dropped off? I guess we know who the real gamer is. Oh yeah, I'm messing this up miserably. There we go. See that? Just had to wait for him to get close enough. Not the fence! Not the fence! Damn it! Uh-oh, we missing a robot? Oh, fuck! They actually blew up a building. Shit. Oh, what am I doing? We don't need the range anymore. This was like... So, when I first heard they were going to be doing Legends 3, this was something I was really hoping they were going to fix. Is just the, like, menu management. You know, with touchscreen controls, you don't have to worry about that shit. Fence is dead, so much for the 100% run. Alright, is there any more of them? Well, the town hall didn't get blown up. But I don't think there are any of them down there, are they? They just... Oh, there's a guy. That building's not in good shape. This guy has been over here doing all this fucking work by himself. He is about to take this bank down single-handedly. There we go. At least the town hall is fine. Yeah, it's just slightly smoking. But the bank's a little blowed up. We spent all this time engineering it to look cute. We could have just not. Yeah! Oh shit, I forgot I don't get health back. We have a solution to this. Bonbon time! I love that. It's so cute. Die! Mines won't save us now! would you like to have a boss fight? Followed up with another boss fight. Aww. And there goes my no-hit run. If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Are you alright?
Look! Industrial-sized magnet! We could have fucking taken him out right now! I would. I love. For me, it's just like you go from like exploring a dungeon, and then it's just like 2 boss fights. I love it. Ah, my neck.
What the heck happened to Tron and
That's just what I sound like when I roll over.
Nope, I told them they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves.
It's 3 o'clock.
Hey, look at the clock! It's almost time for my favorite show! I almost missed it!
Next story. City Hall was attacked by a mysterious group of assailants this afternoon, but their offensive was beaten back by an equally mysterious young boy, pictured here on screen.
I love that face. I also like how, like, they use the illusion of death to make the mouth look like it's 3D. It's so good.
So Bond was defeated, but what about Tron? This is a potential disaster! We could end up losing a lot of money on this one!
Oh, so we're playing Fury next. Hey, you can get hit at least, like, 3 times in Fury.
Zoom command! Who needs that key anyway? It might take some time, and it might take some money, but who cares? I'll use my ultimate digging machine, the Moral Wolf, to dig up the treasure myself! And I won't let any little blue boy get in my way either!
So good. Ebel.
Bond's probably okay, but what about Tron?
You know, I could never actually hear that line in the 64 version, because the compression was just too good. Mega Man, I did nothing!
You did it, Mega Man! Come on, let's go look for Gramps!
Sorry about your bank, and your lamps, and your fences. Time to be judged for our actions.
Man, roll! Sorry to give you a scare like that. Don't you worry, though. I'm as healthy as I ever was.
Just realized the Bond's ship has a pep.
That's relief. We were worried about you, Gramps.
With your help, we were able to keep those pirates from getting the key to the ruins. Thank you.
But we should give it to you for safekeeping.
She says she'll give us a digger's license as thanks for helping her. Now we'll be able to look for parts to fix the flutter.
I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do for you.
Yay, I can go play the video game.
Your Honor, we got a new problem. Those pirates have started digging up the northern forest.
It's just such an inconvenience.
They weren't able to get the key, so they must be going after the treasure directly.
I'm amazed they'd go to that much trouble.
They did just try murdering a whole fucking town.
Their persistence.
Who knows what will happen if they get their hands on the treasure? Inspector, I want you to arrest them immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want to slingshot me up there, or do you want me to just jump up? I wonder if the inspector will be alright. I give his chances, 20/80. You don't have to know how those odds work. I'm pretty sure you already figured them out in your head. Now that we've given you a license, you can go there legally.
I'm going with you.
The mayor's rocking an epic pump. It is nice. Everyone's hair's just stylish in this.
Look, Mega Man. I fixed the car the junk shop owner gave us.
I even managed to get a nice paint job in that whole time.
Time to help you before, but next time you can count on me.
Hold on a minute!
There goes the
You don't have a license for that!
I wonder if he'll be all right.
If they're using weapons like they did before, the inspector might have some trouble.
Yeah, the cops were already kind of doing nothing now. So now that they're going to be chasing down with cars, they can do a whole lot of nothing when they get there.
Well, I think I better go help them.
And I'll get there faster in my
Man,
car.
I'll wait for you in the car. If you find some parts that you think might be useful, bring them back to me. I'll get them fixed up and attach them for you.
I don't think there's anything else we can grab yet before doing that. We already bought everything at the shop besides the upgrades. And then I teleport myself all the fucking way over here. Ah! I save the town and only minimal damage happened to the bank. The inspector just says, yes, ma'am, like it'll be the simplest thing in the world to do. Those pirates almost completely destroyed Town Hall, and we sat there and did nothing. I need you to go arrest them, while they're recoiling and probably have more powerful weapons to use. Yep, still an earworm. If only Mega Man had the ability to teleport. Yeah, if only. Hey, Mega Man, since you can teleport to location basically everywhere you go, why can't you just teleport directly to the boss? Let me tell you what I can do. And this was the big draw for me. This was like, this is what I like really liked about this. You know, going in dungeon crawling, bringing stuff back up, going like, hey, I can fuse these things together to make new weapons and things like that. I love it. Plus, look at these menus. It's so good. I want to upgrade my hand. You cannot upgrade your hand, Mega Man. Damn it. See, it's funny because the monkey is doing the monkey. Go and... Nice. That should be good. You got a whole lot of nothing, Mega Man. With haste. We made it! Oh. I always like that it needs to take the time to roll it, to load it. It's like, We made it! Oh, fuck! Mega Man taking a mega nap. Yes, I'm ornery about saving. I will save after making slight decisions every 2 minutes. Yeah, your hand's all maxed out since it gave you the upgraded energy to infinite. No, I won't read the rest of that, Spectre. This belongs to you? Wow. What a piece of shit. Yeah. Made it. Fuck. Let's go on more Mega Adventures, Mega Man. Yeah! But don't forget to relax and chill out. The birds are chirping. But I'm real bad with directions, and I can't find them. Yeah? So, sorry for your eyesight. Spoken like a true RPG. Oh my god. The amount of times I like double and triple saved when I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 is it's I don't want to say how much I do it, but I would do stuff like, all right, I got to the save point, I'm going to save. And I'm like, oh shit, I didn't heal, so then I'd heal. And I'm like, you know what? If I run into a boss or something, I should save just in case. So then I'd save. And I'd be like, oh wait, I don't have any demons that have Agi on it. So let me just do that. Okay, now I'm going to save again. Oh man, it's just embarrassing, and it's so fast and easy to save in that, so it's just like, I just instinctively keep doing it. Ooh. Oh, I think it's time to get a drink of water. Oh, whoa. Mega Man, why are you insisting I put a piston in here? Mega Man, what is this? The Kama Sutra arm upgrade? I don't think we can afford that, Mega Man. You see, Data does the monkey because that's the dance of his people. Don't do the monkey, he calls it appropriate. Jesus. I mean, that's a game series where it makes sense to say. Yeah, it's such a bad habit of mine where it's just like, I already saved 2 minutes ago. I don't need to do it again. But I will do it because my mind is just preset to be like, yeah, I could run up to an air. See, at the very least, SMT5 is very nice. And Aogami will like chime in to go, hey, so yeah, there's a boss up ahead, you should like watch the hell out. Like, it's very nice in that sense. YouTube needs a hydration. Blow up the box! Blow up the box! Aw. You know, I thought I could I could use the hit recovery to avoid that. Oh shit, he's back! Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Get the fuck back here. Yeah, instead of removing dislikes on YouTube videos, just like, hey, maybe... Oh no, they're gonna blow up on their own. Rocket punch! Just get over here. Here you go. Come here. Come here. Before they blow up on their own. Yeah, like that. Ah! Somehow dodged it. Rocket punch! But anyways, yeah, instead of removing dislikes, how about we do something to actually help people, YouTube? I guess that is asking a lot, isn't it? Son of a bitch, Mines, I thought you were working for me! Well, that was fun. Is there anything else we can do here? Without the double jump? I also remember this game getting negative reviews due to the movement. You know, on the PlayStation, the controls are just fine. I was about to say, I think the controls are great, even. because you can just use the triggers to turn and everything else, but the 64 version... Oh, wow. Oh, no, I didn't fill up my canteen. Fuck! Got to go to the store and fill up the canteen. Oh, this could be a problem. But, yeah, just being able to use the triggers to turn, it just, like, helps a lot. Also, I kind of like the cool camera trickery they attempt to do with rooms so you can't see ahead of them by putting a black border wall behind them, but sometimes something sneaks in. Damn it, he's just going to keep shooting him. But we are helping. See, the cooperation is super happy now, isn't it? Oh, the corporation, yeah. It's boss fight time, Mega! Yep, look out! A lot of people in the 6th to 7th gen of gaming couldn't get past the stopping to turn. Yeah, it's not always bad in some of these games, but, like, it wasn't until we had, like, an actual introduction with, you know, a second stick where everyone's just kind of like, huh, we could use this to turn and move at the same time. Every single video game has turning with the shoulder buttons like this. So GameSpot is going to forever live in infamy over its Alien review. These controls are no good. They're very bad. Wow, they're being really stingy and not dropping any energy. Very stingy. Was just thinking, yeah, it's what comes to mind every time I think of, like, you know, how much controls have improved. That review of friggin' Alien just immediately comes to mind every time. These controls are bad. We're going to be using them for the rest of our lives. Also, the comment at the end to wait for Colonial Marines coming soon to PS2. Good shit. Can't wait to play that game years later. Severe disappointment. False marketing. Ooh, a hole in the wall. It's a trap, Mega Man! Oh. Nope. Shield-like object. Looks very old. Wake up! Okay, but who wants to drop some health? Be very nice of anyone. How about you? Yeah, I think we need the double jump for the rest of this place, don't we? That's where they're hiding all the good stuff. Baffles me the people making Enter the Dragonfly at the time were also making that. That was Zargonaut, wasn't it? It's a trap box! You know, I always forget which ones are trapped. Oh, son of a bitch! Of course the health would go down there. Of course it would! It's another trap box! There we go. Perfect. Okay, and I believe this puts us back at the beginning. And we can't do any more until we got that high jump. Or double jump. Pretty sure it's a high jump. People who made Spyro Under the Dragonfly were also making Colonial Marines at the same time until EA pulled out the last minute. Oh, wow. Well, this room looks... This place looks familiar. Why does this all look familiar? It's weird. Have we been here before? They were trying to make 5-6 games at the same time when they had barely had... Ugh. Game development sucks. Game development absolutely sucks, especially with stuff like that. Like, okay, so I'm always half of mind when stuff like this happens, especially with game development. So, like, you know, Anthem came out after, like, you know, like a 6-7 year launch period. Not launch period, a development period. Where they essentially just kind of, like, twiddled their thumbs, kind of fucked around, didn't really make much of anything. No one really knew what the game was supposed to be or what to do with it. Like, the whole thing was a mess, and it was essentially a mess on everyone's end. Right, and they're like, everyone's trying to hype this thing up like it's going to be the next best thing since sliced bread. Mr. Mega Man! Yeah, well, you see, the officers who were sent to arrest the pirates, well, you see, they were faced with heavy resistance and, well, you see, this is hard to say, but, they were, beaten back, that is to say. Oh, they're fucking dead. Just say they're dead. It's fine. They were defeated very badly, you see. And, what I'm trying to say is, please help us. My band says lice. About as useful as we are. But, yeah, so, like, the whole thing's a shit show. And the whole shit show made a bad game. Like, don't even argue that. I'm sorry, Anthem was not a good game. I could barely stand to play it for like 3 or 4 hours. And I picked it, I got it for free. It was cheaper for me to get a copy of Anthem with, oh, fuck. We gotta go back and fill up my tank. We can just drive there. But, it was cheaper for me to add it onto my cart and get free shipping than to pay for shipping. So I technically say, I saved $2 on it. Oh wait, do I have enough stuff to develop something? Hang on. Anthem had good half-baked mechanics and looked real pretty. Yeah, but that only lasts for so long. Eventually you get down to the grind and the meat of the gameplay and it's bad. The grind was terrible. The fact that you had to do all sorts of optional shit just to finish the campaign was stupid. No, I did not have a good time with Anthem. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Oh, wait, yeah. Hey, Roll, I'm feeling pretty lazy. Drive me to town. But it wasn't even worth half its entry fee on... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just... It shipped out as a $60 game. And they had to keep delaying it, and it eventually just got to this point where EA is like, this thing has to come out. We have spent too much fucking money letting you guys develop this game. It just has to come out. You don't get any more delays. March is when, you know, quarterly earnings finish up for the year. Annual reports coming in. You guys have to release it by then. There's no excuse. And so now you've got, you know, this team over at BioWare desperately trying to make good of a bad situation where the game launched in a shit state. Everyone hated the beta. I was an alpha tester, and I was like, this game's miserable to play. I did not enjoy my time with it at all. Oh, hell yeah. And, oh, sweet. Good shit. And, like, it's like, I feel... it's just like, the whole thing is like, the whole situation's trash. Right? And it makes a trash game. And, yeah, it's always, you know, easy to point and laugh when shit like that happens. Like, oh, BioWare made another bad fucking game after Andromeda, huh? Because they sit there and they hype it up. You know, this game's gonna be the fucking Bob Dylan of video games because everyone's gonna remember. It's like, they sure are. Just not for the reasons you think. But then, like, there was this live stream they had where they were showing off this, like, new Cataclysm event. And, you know, they were talking about how, like, all right, yeah, guys, the loot drop is really bad. And the only time anyone actually enjoyed playing the game was when it introduced a bug that made the loot drops good. And we immediately... like, not even a few hours later when we found out about it, we fixed that immediately. But the issues with the game, absolutely fucking not. We're not going to fix this shit ever. So you're sitting there and you don't... yeah, obviously you're not feeling too bad for him because it's like, this whole thing's a fucking shit show. But then they were showing off the Cataclysm event and they're hyping everyone up, going like, we're going to... you know, there's all this, like, really good loot and all the stuff you're going to pick up and everything. It's going to be great. And they open up one of the first chests and it spawns a bunch of fucking uncommon shit. And the developers are just sitting there in silence, not saying a thing. And it's just like, that is fucking embarrassing. And I would hate to be in that position. You've got thousands of people watching this live stream where you're promising that everything's going to be better, and that happens. And that's just... oh. I have a little sympathy for developers when shit like that happens. And most of the problems I ever have, like when something like Anthem happens, it's like, it's so much of the higher up trying, you know, paying all this money for marketing to hype up these games, and I... no. No. Can't feel bad for the corporations, but I can feel bad for the people underneath. Remember when they said Mass Effect Andromeda was a beta test for... Probably the worst marketing you could have given it, besides the marketing they already gave it. Nobody saw any gameplay for years, and when they finally did, it didn't exist. It wasn't real. They spent months cutting into development time for the game, trying to make it look that way. But yeah, same thing happened with Marvel Avengers. During an Xbox live stream. Of course, they made their own big messes with that, too. You know, the whole thing with, like, buying XP consumables from the marketplace. After they said, we felt like people were leveling up too fast, so we gimped how much you can level up. And then immediately following that up with introducing XP consumables. Like, no. No. But during an Xbox live stream when they announced it was coming to Game Pass... they had a bug happen where one of the developers got stuck in the Hulkbuster armor and couldn't move or play the game anymore at that point. And they said nothing about it. There was just a lot of, like, silent chuckling, and then after a while, they're just like, so, yeah, we should just, let's wrap up the stream here, guys. The problem with that is that particular bug they've had, that bug has been in the game since launch. And players have let the developers know that that bug exists, it's game stopping, and you can't do anything except quit the game. For, like, since the game was launched. Well, years. The game's only been out for a year, I apologize. Feels like it's been longer with how much shit happened. But, like, that bug has been in the game since launch. And people have let them know, and they've just done nothing about it. So, of course, it happens to him live on stream, and it's just like, that...
You won't be able to break this down with just your little gun.
Eat cake. But why? What bugging? Is that Joe? Joe! What the hell, man? You have never come around to any of these streams. How's it going? What bug in what game? Oh, I was talking about Avengers, Marvel Avengers. They had a bug that existed in the game since launch that got players stuck in the Hulkbuster Iron Man outfit, and they couldn't get out, and they just had to quit the game. And the developers are like, this isn't a high-tier issue, we're not going to fix it. And then it happened to them during a live stream when they were announcing the game for Xbox Live Game Pass. Am I missing one of the... Oh, no, there's another door we can go in, right? Wait, what the hell am I missing? I occasionally lurk, but it's been a while. Nice quality control. Yeah, right. Open up! Yeah, no, that's like those are two major differences with that, where it's just like this is something that's like actually like biting you in the ass, and I kind of feel a little bad for the developers, but at the same time, it's like people had these expectations with how these games are supposed to play out, and like everyone's giving you all this feedback to get it fixed, and it's just like, no, we can't do it because we got to focus on getting all this out first. All right, so what the hell did I miss? Hang on. That's been okay working a warehouse job right now, but making fucking 21 an hour, can't complain. Hell yeah. Oh boy, what am I missing? Oh wait, don't I have to call the car there? I think I have to call the car there, don't I? You were supposed to go behind the tower. Oh yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. Nope, you're right. You're absolutely right. You went the opposite direction. Yep, you are 100% correct. That's right. Yep, I remember now. Don't mind me, been a hot minute. Last time I beat this game, it was on the PSP. That's freaking cool. Nope, I've just been slowly but surely getting the YouTube channel resurrected, getting actual content on it. And besides that work, of which I am out of because COVID-related shit. Okay. Back to Town Hall. Okay, bye. I'll wake you when we're there, Mega. Yeah, I forgot. This is the way we were supposed to go. It even plops you right in front of it.
Hey, here comes somebody else.
There we go.
He doesn't look like a police officer. Hey, it's that blue guy again.
Stop calling me Blue Guy!
We'll show him, just like we showed that officer.
I am not a performance artist. I'm a robot kid who will ruin your day. Eat mines. Time to bully the serve bots till they blow up. So rude. Thinking about what I should play next. Played Replicants Rebuild and Automata for the first time. Pretty good, though. Automata was a bit overrated. Replicant. I love both of them. I was about to say, I picked up the PC version of Replicant, and I really like it. Actually, I don't know if they addressed or fixed the bug at all. Oh no, it's out of the bounds of the map. He's getting away. He's running. Oh, he's coming back. But, yeah, I really do, I really liked all the changes they made to Replicant. But, yeah, problem I was having is, the frame rate was really wonky. It's funny, I had no problems with it when I first launched the game. No problems with the frame rate whatsoever. Everyone else was saying, like, oh, the frame rate's bugged. I'm like, it's fine for me. And I close the game and open it up, and it's fucked again. Like, ah, fuck. Just glossing over the murder of a police officer by... But wait! If everyone is a robot, is it murder? Is it murder? I'm pretty sure they just call it retirement in Blade Runner. Well, there's nothing in there. Robots blowing up your island? Don't mind Mega. He's just gonna search through your trash. I don't remember where I had to go, but I did still remember that you had to get up on top of this particular spot to get to these robots. Where is my where is my memory sometimes? But, yeah, and then Automata's PC port still is, eh? It's funny, because, like, I remember someone, like, there was some article written up a while back with people going on about how, like, oh, the Windows 10 version of Automata is apparently fixed and it works, which wasn't the case at all. It's this placebo effect of we have better hardware now, so now these games run better. Same thing happened with Arkham Knight's PC version, where like when the game came out and even after the patches, it still ran like shit. But if you have modern hardware and you play it now, the gameplay's great, like flawlessly at 120 FPS. It's nice. But I mean, back when it came out, yeah, it was a fucking shit PC port. So just found out I'm following. Gigabash is gonna have kaiju. That's literally made it. I think my favorite genre is good game. That is a very good game genre. I do wish more people came to these streams. You're a good streamer. You keep talking and interact with chat and funny. Damn shame there's stuff. It's. I actually had a talk with one of my real life friends about that for a while because they'll hop on and join the streams on occasion. And they just lurk. They just watch them. And every single time, they're like, you're very entertaining, and you can keep this up for 4 hours. I wouldn't be able to do that myself. And it's just like, why don't you have more people following you? Like, to be perfectly honest, I don't... Most of the stuff I stream is stuff nobody cares about. That's just it. I was about to say, it's all these old, obscure games that I just want to introduce to people and go, yeah, these are cool. And I also don't really promote myself outside of just the usual social media channels. Like, I'm not going and hiring fucking spam bots to get my account more subscribers, you know? I am so happy you guys are here. Oh wait, do they have any parts? No. No, not till we're done with this mission. Technicide. I mean, I guess it would be considered kind of a version of genocide if we did wipe out all the robots? Because they are sentient. Huh. Moral implications. I too have read a copy of Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep at some point. Trust me on this. But yeah, as far as the whole streaming thing goes, that's... Oh man. I forgot walking in and out. Oh shit, actually, you know what? This isn't a bad thing. We can do a little bit of Zenny grinding. I'm half paying attention anyways. But, yeah, it took a while to kind of get to this point, too. When I first started streaming, it was a hell of a lot more awkward. And I was talking about even more stuff nobody cared about. I had 2 FNAF streams, okay? If that tells you anything. There was a comment someone left under one of them like, dude, nobody came to your stream. Who gives a shit? And I'm just like, you know, I'll keep doing it because someone will eventually find it entertaining. And, well, I have found my niche. So, yeah. Yo, if you'd be down, is it possible if I hop in a call with you, do you prefer to stream so? So, for, like, planned streams like this, I usually do them solo, but I am not against doing co-op streams. Not for my Thursday streams, but I would like to set up some weekend co-op ones. Actually, me and Solid, who frequents these streams a lot, we have gotten to talking, because he gave me that fucking copy of Tunnel Rats, and he's like, we're gonna sit down and co-op stream this. I'm like, maybe. But we plan on doing that some weekend where we're both available. But no, I'd be down to do a co-op stream. I'd be down to do a co-op stream. Oh yeah. No, I'd love to do that. Shit, that's something that I wanted to do on the Discord. Is just do streams with everyone else. Of course, all the community nights I plan for Discord, I just regulated to doing on YouTube, so. What a good niche it is. Oh boy, grind Zenny for the helmet. Anyways, we gotta go over here, right? Yeah. I'd rather you play old and obscure games than just Fortnite, Minecraft, stereotypical. Yeah, it's like, obviously that's the stuff that's going to get you viewers and everything else like that, but shit, I don't want to do a whole stream where I'm not talking about something that I don't at the very least find interesting. Even when we're doing bad games blocks. Like, even when we're playing some of the worst shovelware shit you can find on Steam. I didn't mean for that to be like an alliteration, I'm sorry. Like, even when we're doing that, it's still stuff I find interesting, and we find some gems sometimes there. Hope YouTube doesn't ban you for Tunnel Rats. The language in that game is colorful to say that. You know, YouTube hasn't banned me for anything yet. Occasionally there's some games where I'll play them. Can't jump over that. Where I'll know in advance that there's something like a little risque in there. And I will make that stream an 18+ stream. One of the bad games blocks, like, there was a game called Hollow, is like, yeah, I know this game's got titties in it, we gotta 18+ this just for this one fucking game, where we're gonna, like, every single enemy has their tits out in it for reasons. Game's dull and boring. Show titties. But, no, since I don't monetize this channel at all, we don't... I won't get into any trouble for it at all. It's just whatever. No, I need to start doing more in the Discord. I'll start streaming there. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. No, I've thought of, like, since you did movie nights and things like that on the stream on occasion, I've thought of doing stuff like that in the past. We should petition Pumpkinhead for Dead by Daylight so you can stream. Oh my... You know, they are running out of properties. I imagine the Pumpkinhead license can't be that expensive to pick up. Main problem with playing new games is I'm still at heart a League and Isaac addict, so I just fall back. I can relate. Every single time a new game comes out, I'm like, ooh! Anyways, Warframe. They just announced Sadak. Yeah, like I said, like, they got Ring coming out for it, so yeah. That game's been going on forever. I could see them eventually. Should I go in here? I think that's where we gotta go, right? I think. Yeah, let's just go. So I imagine like if it's like a slow couple of months for the game, she's like, we could just release Pumpkinhead. Get Lance Hendrickson back to play his character. Just do Pumpkinhead 1. Don't do any of the other Pumpkinheads, please. Pumpkinhead 1 is so good. Yeah. See. Pumpkinhead would unironically be a cool kid. Oh yeah, no, I was about to say, especially with like some of the kills and everything he does in the first movie, that'd be great. And there's already a mechanic in Dead by Daylight where the I forget the names they use like for survivors and the monsters or whatever it is. But there's already a mechanic in that where like you can drag people around. That's exactly what fucking Pumpkinhead does. It's perfect. No Bloodwings? No Bloodwings. Absolutely not. Bloodwing. Like, if they're gonna take inspiration from the whole series, my word of advice is just don't. 2 is straight to video garbage that was shot in 2 weeks, and 3 and 4 are direct to sci-fi sequels. So just don't. Just do 1. Or at the very least, just take the best parts out of everything. You know, kind of like what they did with the Silent Hill DLC, where they grabbed 3 different things to represent the first 3 games in the series, which I really like that. Would be up for a Gunfire Reborn. I have Gunfire Reborn. No, like if I do stuff like that, like I said, I might do something like that through Discord, but I would record it and post it later. I did actually do one stream like that on the Discord, where I played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. And I just did that in VR so that I didn't have to look at the instruction manual. And I was I was suggesting everyone else should try to feed me instructions. The more people there to make it confusing, the better. Just a bunch of overlapping voices like, no, you gotta do this. Nah, Drew, you gotta have the Soul Keeper in there so we can shoot boogers out of our cocks and pumpkin. No game stuff. None of it. All of Pumpkinhead's totems are just the toys from the game. That's as far as you go. That's it. Tornado Shark for Dead by Daylight. Lance Hendrickson would be incredibly easy to get. If Asylum can hire him, anyone can. Oh my god. Okay. Random ass freaking tangent with that. You just reminded me there was like some pirate movie that came out by the Asylum where they had Lance Hendrickson on the front of the box for it. Like, just like featured like straight up right in front of it. And it's just like, oh, Lance Hendrickson, maybe I'll check it out. He's in the movie for a minute. 1 fucking minute, but he has top billing and is on the front of the box. Come on, 2 is a fantastic fever dream to riff on and wonder how the fuck you had the mental Sonic. I've discussed it on the streams where I replayed it, but it was just a month and a half of just trying everything. Because when you get down to it, it's a lot of Pumpkinhead is just like regular ass fucking moon logic for adventure games back then. Son of a bitch. So it's just trying everything with everything until something finally works and keeping saves. There was one point I was playing the game that I had so many saves that I would copy and paste them. So I could try out different parts of the game while I was writing up the walkthrough. Technically, Pumpkinhead is in 2 video games. Could try and play Terror Drum. Oh. Maybe. Battletoads co-op stream, good idea. Yeah. I don't know how far I'd get before I'd throw the controller. Battletoads is a game that I think, like, without save states, I made it to the 6th or 7th level legitimately. And I did not play it anymore after that. Is there another door? Or... You know, I do give this game credit. It at least has a map. You're sure, Drew, they could put you in the games? Absolutely not. Once again, I must reiterate, I do not want my legacy to be Pumpkinhead. Explosive should do the trick. Damn it. Pirates of Treasure. That was it. Yep, that was the movie. Yeah, it was just another one of those, like, Asylum knockoffs where it's like, okay, you're gonna knock off fucking Cutthroat Island? Excuse, like, one of the least profitable movies ever. It's still considered, like, with inflation, one of the biggest box office bombs. And that's the movie you're gonna do, Asylum? Okay. Okay. Wouldn't be a flattering legacy, but it would be a legacy. I mean, let's go over how many times I've played or streamed Pumpkinhead for this channel. So obviously I've got the videos that I put up initially, where I did the walkthrough. And this is just the dead end again. Yeah, okay. Do we... Alright, no, I got the friggin'... Yeah, I got the part. Yeah, I can just leave. Yeah, Doi. So I got the video walkthrough series, right? And then, way before I streamed on YouTube, way back when Ustream existed, yeah, Ustream, I streamed through the game again on there. And then when I was bringing this channel back, I ran a poll for what everyone should vote for and play, and Pumpkinhead won. Of course it did. And then I played through the whole thing again as a drinking game. Where I was fucking wasted by the end of the stream. That's still one of my favorite streams I did. Drunkenhead was so much fun. Nothing will ever top the Gabriel Knight 3. Oh, that's the one where you had to, like, get the fucking... Like, you had to put, like, the glue or the tape or whatever on and try to catch the cat, right? So you could use its hair as a mustache. Ridiculous. According to Wikipedia, it's a mockbuster meant to capitalize on dead man's shit. Oh! When I watched the movie, you couldn't have told me that. It was trying to take itself seriously. And again, Lance Henriksen was in it for like a whole 3 seconds. Also, the door we need is over here. I just went through that whole dungeon. That's fine. We got good stuff out of it. Dear Lord, that sounds dangerous. I had, what was it? I can't remember the specific one. It was a sake I like picking up. Those were my shots. And then we had mega shots, which was this, like, really cheap, terrible, no good whiskey I picked up. Oh, wait, can't you get this flower? Yeah, I still remember some stuff. And those were my double shots, was that whiskey. I've had one of those every time I beat a level. You want to hear the worst part about about the Drunkenhead stream? Was we kind of set up some conditions on the fly. One of the conditions is we had to play the game on hard, and every time I died, I took a shot. That sake bottle was full. at the beginning of that stream. It was it was near gone by the time I finished it. And this was a big bottle. Yep, that was a fun stream. I enjoyed it immensely. Why would you? I had chat set up the conditions. Might have been the worst thing. I think there was another one for every time Moon Free showed up on the screen, we took a shot. Yeah, I was, I wanted to die at the end of that. Alright, should we do some serve bot bullying? Should I be mean? There. Oh, it's this boss! You have to fight this boss again in Peace Walker. Best part about that puzzle, the ID you're trying to mimic, he has no mustache. Yeah!
He's coming. All right, everyone, quit digging. Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right?
Look at these guys. Look, they're actually fucking digging.
He's already beaten Bond and Tron. Let's do it.
Roger! Good thing they made convenient stairs for me. Mission! Who must destroy the digging robot Marlwolf? Okay. The robot's outer shell is heavily armored, but the hatch is nearly defenseless.
Mission start.
Let's go!
What does he think he's doing?
There we go. And then I think we can get up this way. Why would you do that, Tears? It seemed like a good idea at the time, and it was fun. It was a very fun stream. We all had a blast. Gave out games. It was good shit. There we go. Chat's great until you put up your own well-being, physical or mental, on the line. Then they go straight to... Yeah, why do you think anytime I have, like, a mystery choice or a bad choice in any of my streams, that's what everyone gravitates towards? Where it's just like, hey, we could play this fun game, we could play this fun game, or you know... Oh, wait, sorry, bot. We could just eat shit and do another bad games block. Ah, fuck. How did I miss that? Someone argued that technically the mustache is a smart move, because by creating a large singular feature that draws attention, you make it less likely to notice the small... Oh, you know, like fucking, like social stealth in Hitman. Whoops. Where it's just like, you know, you're wearing all these clothes, so everyone's less likely to pay attention to the rest of the details on you. Ooh! Nope! Nope, what? I got it! Oh, shit, cool. Do it. What a boss fight. I love the mines, they're so good. Blue boy! Inconceivable! I love the different emphasis on me. It's just like high energy. How could a bug like that defeat me? Fuck people who say the voice acting in this game is bad, by the way. I love it. Unironically. Teasel himself is so good. Speaking of new phrase I came up with, I've been riding the whole month. Eat shit or die. You know, as soon as you told me you worked at a warehouse, that phrase does not surprise me now. That's like fucking America's motto right now. That was pretty cool. Anyways. These performances are solid. I love them. No, it's funny how, try English. It's funny going back and playing games like this, and they're like, I can just mentally just like not even think about playing this and still love it to pieces. Like, this game is still not age bad for me. Again, I think if you threw like a cell shader filter on it, it'd look better. Obviously, because that's what like a lot of the artwork and everything kind of looks like.
Can you hear me? The mayor says there's something real important she has to talk with you about. Can you come back here?
No.
I wonder if something's wrong with this radio. I thought I just heard you say you're not going? Mega Man, you'll go see the mayor, right?
Roger. Get back to City Hall.
Well, it is funny that it gives you the option. No. But like looking back at a lot of these in hindsight, like it's the Wind Waker effect. Where like everyone's like, why the fuck is this series like this? This is the future of Mega Man. And this and Wind Waker so fondly look back at now.
Firepower on him. We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumber him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure. And get that treasure.
Who's with me? Coffee tastes like shit.
You're going. You showed those pirates who's boss.
How can I thank you? You've done so much for us. I hope this will convince those pirates to give up. I'm afraid to think what might happen if they get their hands on the treasure. The legends say a horrible disaster will occur if it's ever unearthed.
Yeah, and then it's never actually resolved until the next game. The ending of this game threw me off, and I never played 2. It was just like, what? What happened? Anyways, the game's over.
It has me concerned. Maybe there's some truth to those stories about a horrible disaster. I wonder. Mega Man, would you be willing to explore the caves and dungeons on the island?
Yeah, but what do I get out of it? No.
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
Say no 5 times and end the game right now. And then the game goes, when's the last time you saved?
Only the best diggers are able to get a Class A license. The best of the best.
That doesn't take long at all. We've only been at this for a couple of hours.
Sealed off sites. The ones those pirates have been trying to break into.
Now you can go play the real game.
To dig in the island's subgates. Just let me know if you find anything that can tell us about the treasure or that disaster that's supposed to happen if the treasure's disturbed. And I hate to mention this, but if while you're digging you find anything of value, it would mean a lot to us if you could donate it to help with the restoration of the city. Thank you again.
But that's not my I saved your bank. It's in ruins, but it's saved. Good job, Mega Man. You Diesel crippled, depressed. All the VAs sound like they're having a great time. Yeah, no, everyone sounds fine in this. It's just one of those things again where everyone's like, is this the future of the series? God, can you, like, after Legends came out, you know, and, you know, like, we had X7 and X8 come out and everything else, and then we just got this slow drip feed of Mega Man games. And just like, people would kill for a Legends game now. They would kill for another one. Or for Capcom to, you know, modernize these and get them on new consoles, because we've got collections for all the other Mega Man games now. Where the fuck's Legends? The only place you can still buy them for a decent price is on the PS3. I was really happy with the graphics of Wind Waker even when it was new. I never understood why people hated it back. So, again, same thing. A lot of people just kind of assume, like, oh, this cartoonish look, is this the future of Zelda? Oh, terrible. I want a realistic looking one, like that thing they had. Oh, yep. Satsume mentioned it too. It's like because of the Space World demo. Yeah, exactly. That was exactly it. Still need to play Misadventures of Tron Bonne at some point, since the PS3 store hasn't felt like that. Yeah, they unfortunately they've stopped doing sales. You just buy them for their base prices now. It sucks. But since they threatened to close the store earlier this year, I said it earlier on the stream, but I spent $100 and just bought a bunch of stuff I was missing that I couldn't play on anything else. Like, just stuff you could only get on PS3. Alright, roll. I got a bunch of stuff. Was the same time I finally got to play Symphony of the Night. I did a surprise Symphony of the Night stream a while back. Yeah, Powered Buster. Its rate of fire isn't that great. Don't forget that when you get to a fight. And there's our helmet. Woohoo! I already have a list of where to start. Oh, for like... Wait, for Legends or just like PS3 games? Chat delay. Angrily shake fist. I mean, for a tutorial, it's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, it gets you familiar with the game, the controls, the environments before, you know, it gets more complex. It's good for an opening of a game. But should we keep the mines, because they're good and OP? I mean, the Power Buster is pretty cool. Remember we were in Job Corps and I got a 3DS almost exclusively for the fact that Mega Man Legends... Oh my gosh. Yeah, that... You got yours for that. I got mine because fucking Kingdom Hearts. Dream Drop Distance was about to come out and I'm like, I need a 3DS! Damn it! Back when we were barely making any money to get such things. For me, the initial screenshots of Wind Waker threw me off because his head was gigantic, and then once I saw proper screenshots, I'm like, yeah, no, and the thing is, like, and of course, it's, you know, funny in context kind of thing, because it always happens with video games. Always happens with them. Is that the realistic-looking games are eventually going to look bad. Eventually. Unless you're really clever with your lighting, like stuff like Fear and friggin' Dead Space were, your good-looking game is eventually going to look outdated. Especially if you're using a bunch of dumb effects like bloom or overgoing on the HDR and shit like that. So, like, eventually the more stylized games are going to age and look better. Case in point, Wind Waker looks infinitely better than Twilight Princess in every way nowadays. Was Twilight Princess pretty, like, graphically nice back then? Like, impressively so for a GameCube and Wii game? Yeah. Does it look better by today's standards than Wind Waker? No. No. Not even a little. No, I'm doing it again. I'm I'm doing it again. My mind's immediately like, oh, that was good. Yeah, you're gonna save. I mean, I take a remaster of Legends 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Again, like, I'd take just improving the texture work a little bit. Shit, you wouldn't even have to do much with this. And again, like, just throw, like, a cell shade filter on it. I think it'd look great. Every time Nintendo tries something game-wise and it backfires, they recoil and backtrack to older formulas. That's why Mario Galaxy and Twilight Princess followed such. Yeah, it's just like, yep, these games are more like like happier in tone. The graphics are more colorful and everything else like that. It's like, well, time to go back. Only issue with the Legends remake is they probably revoiced his. Yeah. And also why Nintendo's only attempting a Mario movie. I have no. Look, I hate Illumination. I hate their movies. I don't even make that a secret with people who know me in real life. I do not like their movies. I never got into Despicable Me. There was that friggin' Easter movie that was just absolutely dreadful. Sing spoiled the entire movie in its fucking trailer. I have no love for any of their movies. So hearing that they were working on it was already like, oh god, no. It's like, well, you know, Detective Pikachu and Sonic the Hedgehog weren't bad, you know, there might be a little light at the end of the rainbow, and then that fucking E3 happened. Oh boy, did that E3 happen.
Get a coconut.
Oh, wait, can we tell the painter... wait, is the painter around here now? Can we tell him to eat shit? Or is that in a different part of town? I remember when we shit ourselves because we found twin snakes at our GameStop for $20 and it was consistent. Yeah! And it was just like it's like, yeah, a portable version of fucking Snake Eater? Hell yeah! Or, oh no, Twin Snakes for the GameCube. Yeah, no, I was about to say, we got lucky with some shit we found. Alright, is the painter around here or was he in a different part of town? I think he was in the other part of town, right? I think it was down here and then to the west? I don't remember where he is. Unfortunately for Wind Waker, it hasn't aged well gameplay-wise due to it being rushed so like. Yeah, and like I appreciate that the HD version tried to fix a lot of that stuff. Like it mitigated a lot of the awful grinding with translating the Triforce maps. They had the, you know, better sail for getting around. They did a lot to make that game better with the HD version. It runs at a really nice frame rate. It's almost worth getting a Wii U just for that alone. And then you hack it so you can install Breath of the Wild mods. Metroid Prime 1 still looks phenomenal. It came out in like 02 GameCube. Oh yeah, no, I was about to say, again, you, like, clever design, art direction, and lighting will go a long way for a game. Because, like Prime 1 to 3 all kind of visually look the same, and they still look pretty damn good to this day. Alright, hang on. Where are we going? I just said I wanted to go to another part of town. So that we can shit on the painter. Twilight Princess still looks good, though. It actually doesn't have super realistic graphics. The style's very painterly with exaggerated... Yeah, no, it's like... I would never say Twilight Princess looks bad, but if you ask me which one I think aged better, I would tell you Wind Waker every time. Like, it's especially apparent when Twilight Princess HD came out.
Oh no, it's the bad dogs.
They run after you and they hurt you. And you can kick them, and I always felt bad. When I realized you could kick the dogs one day in this, I'm like, no! I feel bad. You're a little freaking kid going around, and it's just like, these dogs are attacking you. It's like, maybe they're just telling you to get out. Yeah, definitely wasn't here. The first Despicable Me is good. There's a nice story of Gru finding a family for himself, but after that, yeah, that's exactly why I don't like it. Is just like, okay, maybe the first one's good. That's fine, but it was just kind of like, you know, like, you know, just a regular family film with, you know, like defying expectations with, you know, just like a villain finding a family and stuff like that. It's cute, whatever. But the rest of the movies and then Minions just kind of ruin any chance of me liking anything about it. I miss going to my local game shop, looking left and seeing so many banger games like Nightfire next to Rayman, Final Fantasy for cheap. Yeah. I wish I had the hindsight as a kid. I bought, as a kid, I bought up every copy of Echo the Dolphin for $1 a piece. Oh, but didn't you know? you can just go buy a not for resale copy of Sonic the Hedgehog, and apparently it's super valuable if you have it in its box. Didn't you know? They sold it for $1 million. Super valuable, guys. Gonna grab something to eat and go home. I could do with something to eat after the stream. Okay, the painter was up here, right? There he is, yep! Yeah, hindsight's a bitch with that. I know I've talked about it on stream before, but I passed up getting a copy of, freaking, oh god, why can't I remember the name of it now? Oh, fuck, that's gonna bother me now. Shit, hang on, I'm gonna look it up quick, because it's just gonna bother me otherwise. Hang on. Oh, shit, it's gonna bother me now. Kuon! That was it, yep. I was about to say, I was gonna buy a copy of Kuon. And I didn't, because I didn't have enough money at the time. And it was like 25 bucks. You know what I picked up instead? Raw Danger.
Something's missing. What do you think I should add?
It's so rude! It's so mean! I can't follow through with it.
Which is why I haven't been using it, but I suppose it is a little drab. But there's nothing wrong with this colder look either.
I can't follow through with it. It's just so... It's so mean. This painting's so nice. What should I add to it? Talent. Why do you even have a buster arm? You fucking murder people just by talking to them. Are you gonna try to talk to the server bot at the top of the silo? Oh! After I'm done getting hit by this car, hang on. Did you know you can also find Mew in Gen 1 by using strength on the truck near SSN? The worst one of those graded games I saw was Saturn Tomb Raider for like $500,000. The wrapping was basically eaten away and dumped in dirt. Yep. But they're still like, no, see, it's still got a grade of like 9.2, so it's fine. Damn it. You should add a blockchain. Think of how much money you could make to this if you sold a virtual copy online with decentralized currency. Fucking hell. Look, I want NFTs to go away, but I also half don't want them to go away, because every chance we get to rib on people who actually believe in them is amazing. I could do that forever. It's again, it's like when they brought Bubsy back. It's just like, oh, we could just insult this fucking forever now, can't we? You want to see the high scores for each game? No. Didn't even play any of them. What? What if I convince a scout to give me a chance? Good luck with that. Everyone moves to California for their dream of becoming the next big star, and then they find out that, rent's like $2,000 a month on a good week. Oh, wait, hang on, let's go back. Yeah, boss! How much do you think I get for this piece? You expect people to pay you for the... People should, of course, get paid for their artwork and everything else when they do that, and that's completely fine if they're selling it, but, like, I've always been, like, of one mind with some of that stuff. NFTs are the fart joke. That's a good way of putting it. Or it's just like, you never really should get an art with the, like, intention of making money, because that's how it leads to disappointment. Wiley's boat! I've seen too many people, unfortunately, fall for that kind of trap. Unless, of course, you're a furry artist. In which case, people will pay you thousands of dollars for your shit. Go to town. Damn. Me who unironically loves bums. You won't be able to use this. Shit. Need a boat? Normally you could take your pick, but we don't have any boats right now. Sorry. Even looks like the man. Suspicious. Are we sure this is set in the future? Zero did a really awful job killing him. Grading games has always been dumb, even removing the collusion. Coins and trading cards can be looked at. Same with comic books. Video games are worth nothing except for the code printed on the disc. Yeah, but people will pay hundreds and thousands of dollars to own very rare, hard-to-get things. It's just, like, right now, a lot of these games, there are still millions of working copies of them. So them selling for as much as they do is always a supply and demand thing. The shitty thing about supply and demand with that, though, is everyone likes to base their numbers off, look how much this person's selling it for on eBay. Yes, that's how much someone is selling it for, not how much it actually got sold for. I remember a meme comic of some guy asking an artist to draw a mountain having sexual sex with a train. Cue that visual gag people like to use when they have sex with a train going in and out of the tunnel. I know you don't have any boats, but can I replace my arm cannon with that swordfish? Your what? Freelance hours. I won't draw that. I'll give you 50k. So how big did you want that PP? Alright, let's go actually, like, play the game. Okay, where do we have to go next? We should get some upgrades. That's the wrong way. Yeah, they're selling it, but is it being bought? Yeah, that's exactly it. And the problem right now with the retro market being the way it is you've got these shitty companies that are like, look, it's worth millions of dollars, but it's like, but it's fucking not. It never has been. I'm pretty sure nobody actually bought it, and it's just the same as, like, a freaking, you know, Ponzi scam. Some freaking, like, mafia front where they're putting money in people's accounts. Where it's just like, yeah, someone actually bought this for $3 million. We gave the $3 million to someone else so they could buy it from us to make it look valuable. No, I gotta stop. I gotta stop on this topic, because we'll be on it all day. Needless to say, I love playing old games. It's the whole meat and bones of my channel. But telling people that they have to, you know, like, if you want to legally own this thing, here's what you need to do. Alright? You need to own a fucking PS3. Or, it's like, but I want a working disc, I don't want it digitally. Okay, $500. And like, fuck no. There's also the infamous Wonder Bread guy who commissions artists to draw blonde women buying Wonder Bread and killing the environment. No one knows what the fuck? This is news to me. What the hell? No, actually, you know what? I don't want to know more about it. Never mind. Oh yeah, where's my helmet? There we go. Wow, I didn't have the flak jacket on the whole time? Why? But yeah, so your options are, like, you have to go through hoops to own it this way. Get fucked, don't read your wallet. Like don't look, it's like, don't look at your wallet, don't even think about it, just buy it, it's yours now. It's not going to have any inherent value. You're probably not going to be able to sell it for anywhere near as much in the future. Unless someone finds, like, some fucking, like, nude code or exploit in your version of the game. Or, you just pirate and emulate it. Because if the company's really cared so much about making money off the property, Nintendo, why aren't they fucking selling it? Okay, now I'm done with this topic. Again, this will be the rest of the stream if I don't stop this now. Damn it. Oh yeah, let's... Oh, get the car. Wrong, no. Yes. I do like that you can call the car from wherever. I feel you, Drew. It's a passionate subject. It's one of those things where, like, as someone who runs a YouTube channel doing this, as someone who likes, you know, and loves game preservation, it infuriates me. One thing in particular that always pissed me off with that is Onion Games a while back was running a poll on, like, hey, if we could bring a new game out, what would you like to see? And one of the options was Rule of Rose. And I was just like, oh, that's cool. And it's like, I'd love to actually, you know, get a copy of that game. It's great. Because the only way to actually play it is to fucking pirate it. Getting a physical copy, no thanks. But yeah, I was about to say, everyone was voting for Rule of Rose, because, like, fuck yeah, I'd love to have a digital copy of that. And there were these fucking bums in the comments. Just these, like, cesspits of human beings going, no, don't do that. If you do that, my copy doesn't become as valuable. God, I hate people like that. No, please. The inflation on this thing I own will go down. I spent hundreds of dollars on it. Now the pirates are gone, we're open again. Woohoo, library! Damn it. I mean, I could send you my physical copy of Rule. Appreciated, but you keep that. If I really want to play it again that bad, I just get another ISO. Because again, unless it's being sold, what's the point of not pirating it? Because again, clearly, they don't want money for it. How much does it cost? Wait, what? Hang on. I came here to find a book on cooking. That way I won't have to worry about what to make for dinner once I'm married. Actually, I came here to read a book about diets. I gotta lose some weight before I worry about You are 7 polygons! I'm out of here. Yeah, appreciated, but no, you keep that. If I, like, I have a few expensive games that I kind of keep, like, locked up, or at the very least, I just, like, keep them displayed, or it's like, yeah, you know, that looks nice. But, like, someone sending me shit like that, that terrifies me. It's like, oh, God, no, what if something happened? It's a book about ethics. Let's see. You can judge a man by his actions. People who engage in evil deeds will reveal themselves through their appearance, which will darken and become distorted, a reflection of their inner selves. Sounds like something worth remembering. This got awkward, I'm leaving. Damn, lady, you're looking like a Tetris block. You don't need a diet. I can't remember which company it was, but they would license old games to reprint physical copies of PS2 games. They did it for Chaos Wars and Yakuza 2. Oh, cool! Yeah, no, that's like, and like, you can go on eBay and get a bunch of, I was about to say, and just get like repurposed carts and everything like that. People will just like make their own Game Boy Advance games. That's how I finally got a copy of Klonoa 2 on the Game Boy Advance. Boo-hoo, you don't get $30 gajillion for selling Color a Dinosaur. I want a Battle Network. That better be the next one, I swear to God. I loved Battle Network growing up as a kid. I played 3 obsessively. I had 3 white, and one of my friends had 3 blue. And we would trade to make sure that our chip collection was 100%, like, all the time. And of course, I hope they have the DS version of Battle Network 5, which would be nice to see. Nope, love Battle Network. What am I doing? I'm wandering around doing fucking nothing. That's what I'm doing. Why don't we go play the game? Been sitting here talking this whole time, just running around. It is getting to be the end of the stream, alright. Funny you mentioned Battle Network. Did you know Battle Network 3 and 6 are played competitively? Really? 3 and 6 are still my favorite Battle Network games. 3 because of the style changes and the amount of customization with the Navicust. And 6 because of the Side Beast. They're so much fun. Let's see here. The bombs are going to subgate in the card. Oh, okay, yep, okay. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. We're going to the place I tried to go to earlier. Did I pick anything new up? Hang on. Probably not, but yeah. Battle Network 3 has rollback netcode right now. They're working on it for 6. Fucking cool! Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, I remember I played a fan game someone made a while back that was really well done. I forget the name of it. But it just felt like a natural continuation of the Battle Network games. Not to say Star Force wasn't, but I wasn't as much of a Star Force fan. Okay, now we can finally play the game. Proceeds to run around aimlessly and talk. It is a curse with these streams. At the end of them, like, without fail every time, I will do something like that. Well, at least the whole game didn't crash and take our save file with it like the fucking Dark Eye stream. That still disappointed me. I wanted to show everyone the ending of that game. I was so upset. So if you don't follow the Discord, I was reading up online that is a problem with emulating the game in Windows 3.1. It just seems to happen. And that particular point of the game will just take everyone's save file with it. Looking for mushrooms on the other side of the passage when a tank rolled up out of nowhere. I'm getting out of here. Oh, at least she, like, actually is getting out of here. No, lady, no, don't go run into the cave. Oh. The Reaver bots are in there. 3 and 6 are the best. Yeah, 3 and 6 are still my favorites. 36251. Wow, you got 4 real low on there.
Okay, everybody.
Okay, everybody, on your toes.
Let's show Miss Tron what we can do.
Let's show her what 4 it means to be.
What do you want to do? Blow shit up.
I've come to back you up, Mega Man.
Oh yeah, this is the escort. Ah, I should have kept the mines. Fuck.
I'll get you back to safety.
They mostly do Battle Network 6, and I'm a Falzer player, but it's wild. The games are surprisingly super balanced for 1v1, and despite how long they've been out, the former is far from... Yeah, no, I love...
Man, we're almost
I love Battle Network. Battle Network 6 was such a great conclusion to everyone's story.
far as a shield.
Oh, it's not actually an escort quest? Oh, okay. But that's really cool. Like, seeing that game get revived with a competitive scene again. Shit, that's what happened with Catherine. And they answered that by making it so that Full Body actually had working online multiplayer. Because of the competitive scene for that game. Most agrees 4 is the worst. Worst translation. Story wasn't really there, just kind of exists. Yeah. Me personally, I can't, like, after all the stuff they introduced, 3 and onwards, I can't go back and play 1 anymore. Like, it's so slow.
Mega Man, are you alright?
I'll be fine. At least you didn't stop the whole game to tell me that time.
There's a fence. I'm gonna ram it, Mega Man.
Please ram the serve bot. Please ram the serve bot. Please hit the serve bot too. Oh. Come on. Hit the serve bot. Damn it. Oh, he still she still got it. I love it. That's great. I mean, you have to have them in an order, and despite how confusing the map is for Battle Network 1, it's got more variety than 4, which is mostly just a tournament. Yeah, and then there's, because you didn't include it in your list, there's Battle Chip Challenge. Who remembers Battle Chip Challenge? I bought it just because I was still addicted to Mega Man Battle Network at the time, and Look, I understand what they were trying to do with Battle Network Challenge. I really, really do. But it's not good. It's Battle Network with less control and fucking randomization. Battle Chip Challenge was a thing, and that's about where it stops. So Square Enix Europe just filed a trademark for Gex yesterday. Really? I wonder if it was a trademark to keep hold on the property, or they might be doing another one of those like fan initiative things, like they did for like Fear Effect Sedna. That'd be cool. Eat shit, let's go roll. Battle Chip Challenge is surprisingly good for what it is. Note for what it is. I played through that whole game on an emulator, and I got so fed up with it that I just kept fast forwarding. It's like if Battle Chip Challenge came out today and it was 2 times faster, like it just played like really wicked quick, I think it would be really good. Especially for those people who really like those like auto chess games and shit like that. Like that would fare fairly well. Fairly well. Oh, wow, I didn't mess that up. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back. Wait. Ah, no. No, I want I want to have data on the screen, but not taken up completely. Perfect. That works. All right, be right back. And back. There we go. That's way better. If you're interested in looking into the Battle Network competitive scene, their YouTube is N1GP. Yeah. No idea, but I hope we get a new game. I mean, again, I know I've said this before, but if Bubsy can come back from the dead and start selling more games, any mascot platformer can. Wait. Aw. I was like, wait, I want that Servbot to still be out here eating shit. With the graphics smoothing and looking at it like this when it's not 3D, like, I don't know why. All I could think of was Out of This World. I was like, it kind of looks like that. Yay, our first proper dungeon! Let's go!
Can you hear me, Mega Man?
He just finally despawned.
It looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too.
Wasn't there some shit about how we shouldn't we probably shouldn't.
Most high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield. You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield.
Got it, let's do it.
Nothing? It looks like the starter's missing. It's probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll have to find it.
Damn it!
Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
Curious what this game looks like upscaled. Like, at a proper emulator, probably good. But this is just using the PS3s, so it's technically already upscaling it, and the PS3 has smoothing on by default, so if we turn that off, we get jagged pixels again. Hell yeah! Wait, did it turn? Wait, it turned on the full screen too. We can't have that. No, nope, nope. No, it didn't. Wait, what the hell? What? Huh? What? No. Did... I might be crazy. I might be crazy. Because I'm tired. But if I turn the smoothing on, does it make the screen smaller? Hold on, I'm gonna measure this quick. No! Turning the smoothing off increases the resolution. What the fuck? Why? Huh? What? Huh? That's weird. I'm not gonna dwell on it anymore. We've been playing the whole game like this, so we're gonna stay with that. Huh. Weird. Oh, shit. Grab all those quick. Quick. Grab the purple ones. You. By the way, I don't think you watch wrestling at all, but you should look into Kenny Omega. I love Kenny Omega. I do not watch wrestling, but I know who he is. And yeah, his gimmick is video game. Yeah, like that time he came out as fucking Sans. He has a running knee strike called the V-Trigger. He does slam on the mat for Terminator. His finisher is the One-Winged Angel. His intro's by Little V Mills. Yeah, I love Little V. I was introduced to Little V by his Devil Trigger cover For Devil May Cry 5. Imagine that the remake of Legends games, where they do it like the... Look, guys, we think Mega Man's hands look just a little too blocky. To compensate, we put the game in a whole new engine and completely fucked up the models. What's that? Didn't like that there was a fog effect with the caves making them look a little spookier when you're further away. Well, that's fucking good. We just turned off the LOD. Doesn't it look better? Ugh. That creepy music. I love it in the caves. Probably has something to do with pixels. That makes sense. I was about to say, but like it's weird turning on the smoothing and it's like the screen is smaller. It's like if the smoothing's off, it's not like a true 4:3. It's just weird. He came out in the first Halloween episode. They had Sans with Mega. Yep. So that's it. And then Toby worked with him to do that little like intro thing that they did beforehand. I love that stuff. Yeah, I love Kenny Omega. He's great. The time has come, and so have I. Look, the song's not saying... The song isn't saying what you think it's saying. Stop being like that. And then you listen to one of Dante's themes, and it, like, literally talks about him, like, fucking coming. I'm like, what? No!
Did you find anything?
Oh, shut up.
I'm picking up a faint signal. That must be the sign key.
We're all adults here, right? Right.
Probably a few more lying around somewhere.
We can talk about that stuff without laughing. I'm just kidding. I'm still laughing about it. Ah, shit. We can't pick all that fun, good Zenny up. Oh, well. I didn't want to have to deal with the little shits. As cursed as it is, his cover of Camel by Camel... I hate that I know what you're referencing. I hate that I know what you're talking about. Stay on the internet for long enough. Damn it. Little V's great. I love that Kenny Omega still uses his theme. Even when A&W has gotten so big, they can use officially licensed music. Gotta pay respects for the people who actually, you know, are willing to do that stuff with you, so yeah. Whoop.
There's something there.
Hmm.
Compactor or something.
Turn it on! No. No. No! Speaking of wrestling, I remember watching an interview with Chris Jericho where he mentioned one of the suggestions by the WWE creative team was to call his finisher the salad tosser. Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. With 300 Zenny in it. There we go. And now I think we go back to the other room. Jericho's the first AEW champion. His booking's not great right now, but he's still got it at 51. Well, I mean, he's not as old as some of these other wrestlers. Thank God. Oh, here's Hulk pretending to throw someone because it's the only way he knows how to get a paycheck anymore, unfortunately. Man's got to be in his, like, 70s or 80s by now. Didn't help they wanted to dress him as a stereotypical count. Yeah. Then he just said, how about the Walls of Jericho? And Vince was excited. Walls of Jericho sounds way better. Oh, catch you later, Spectre. Yeah, I'll be wrapping this up in about... what time is it now? Oh, 10:40. Oh, yeah, about 20 minutes then. Yoop. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we want that on. Damn it! The dialogue will not save you. Oh. What? Jericho's I think the first to have licensed music as his intro, but the caveat was that it was his music since Judas by his band Fosse. Find a way around it.
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man?
No.
Wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days. Remember? We were lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if he hadn't been there.
Well, I mean, thankfully not starve, because Robot. Should I open that? Oh yeah, it'll get crushed by the time we get down there. Yeah, and that has one of the keys in it. Yeah, we'll get that first, and then we'll head back up. I love video games. Oh, yep, I'm lazing in the chair now. Sit up. Yeah, was never really big into wrestling as a kid, unless it was the video games. Me and my friends absolutely loved playing wrestling video games.
Only one more to go. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
And then I remember one of my friends would always pick Sting because he started with a baseball bat in one of the games on 64. Oh, we gotta go okay, we gotta go back down here. That's about my experience with wrestling, though. I know who a lot of the more popular ones are, but I, couldn't tell you which of their matchups are the best. None of that. Completely out of my territory.
Doesn't look like there are any big Reaver bots here.
Suspicious.
You better stay on your toes.
My main experience with wrestling is Rumble Roses. Ooh. What happens if I push this? What happens if I push this? What happens if I push this? Woohoo, we just messed up the whole thing.
It's another energy barrier. I'm getting the same kind of readings as before. Do you see a switch anywhere nearby?
Yeah, it's loud as fuck. Damn it. Made it. Yoink.
That's it. Now you should be able to access the console.
I recommend AEW if you decide to give it a shot. Generally great writing, good mix of old and new talent. And the pacing is mint. Sting is in AEW since you mentioned him. He's 62. The last thing I ever remember about Sting is that that movie he did. Where he was talking about growing up with a Christian family. It's like the last Sting thing I ever remembered. And can still go super well at stuff. Yeah, like some of the wrestlers, it's surprising how like excellent works. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. But yeah, I mean, when you know what you're doing, you've done it for like decades. why give it up? Especially when it pays well. Unless you're, like, in the WWE and the whole WWE is fucked. What do you do? Obviously. Remember when Sting was saved from a cage by RoboCop? What? Suspicious.
Nothing's happening?
Where'd you put that thing, Mega? Well, I'm sure that won't cause any future problems. I'm talking Sting. I miss wrestling. Yeah, I was just talking about how, like, I was never a big fan of it. I had friends who were, though. They were the ones that got me into wrestling video games. Like, I really enjoyed the games where you got to, like, make your own character and do your own career and everything. Like, it was so much fun. And that's... falling in love with wrestling games is what got me into my unnatural, like, love for Def Jam Fight for New York. Which is still probably my favorite, like, quote-unquote wrestling game. That's one I've, like, it's like, oh, man, we should play this on stream at some point. It'll be silly, it'll be fun, everything else like that. But then I think about all the licensed music in it, and how even if you mute the game, it still plays the licensed music on the loading screens. I'm like, no. YouTube will fucking murder me for that game. People at WWE be like, at least it isn't TNA. Wait, was so my only experience with that might be Spoonie. But was TNA the one where, like, the one guy came out as a fucking zombie the one time? A yellow refractor. We can use this to power all sorts of things. Wonder what we can use it for. Let's think of something we can do with it. Yeah. Let's, we have anything new? Yay! What do we make? Grenade kit! Sweet. But we already have the pretty good gun. That forces me to stand still. Fucking finally! Nice. I had one on GameCube. It was so much fun. Create a wrestler career mode. Yeah, no, that's the thing I really liked about them. Is I kind of liked doing an ongoing story with these characters. One of them I remember was like randomized pretty much every time too, which was cool. Wouldn't be shocked. TNA did a lot of odd things. Placements here. Awesome stream and Miss Spoonie. Yep. Good night, Retro. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up in... not yet, but soon. Oh, God. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I don't care. I'm already in it. I'm already in the save menu. Just get it over with. What if I die when I'm in the cave? I haven't died yet, but what if I do die, okay? I don't want to have to go through the dialogue of having to develop the weapons all over again. Oh. It'll only take a few more minutes to save. Just it's fine. That was ECW with the zombie. TNA is where Samoa Joe was kidnapped by ninjas, and they never acknowledged it. It's also where everyone kicked out of WWE, retired, went to get paid. Oh, man. Do I know who Retro is? I believe you do. It's Graham. I've had a couple of Job Corps friends hop up on the stream before. But say it's been you, Graham, and Steven have all showed up. Alright, should I go do the cave? Yeah, we can go. I was about to say, yeah, we don't really have time to do the next part of the story, so I will go check out the cave I couldn't go in, because I didn't have a jump. That explains how he knew Job Corps. Yes, the Job Corps... yes, the Job Corps Survivor Group. We have our own double A meetings. Wow, kind of surprised, like, the one shot didn't take him out. Of course, they haven't even gotten through the shield yet. Damn it! Dang, it went right through his leg! Come on. You got to be smarter than the Reaverbot, Mega. How else are you supposed to not do any digging as a digger? Bruce Steiner, Hulk Hogan, Booker T, Sting. Also, they're desperately trying to sell the TNA game at the time by using ring intros with in-game footage whenever real matches run. Huh. Okay. Need to find time to hang out with Travis. Yeah, I keep meaning to, like, plan out a trip, because the last time I came down, it was just kind of a surprise. Wow, that's a pretty consistent way to grind out Zenny. Okay, I guess it'll take us back here. We can jump down here. And go up here. After the door. Last 2 years were a little hard with COVID. Yeah. Nope, that's exactly what stopped me from doing any other plans. Yeah, I managed to do that whole trip without a car. I have one now. Where are we now? Oh. Fuck. It's just a shortcut. It's just a shortcut. Oh, man. I remember when I first played this, like, the height that you get from the high jump from the spring is insane. And I think I spent, like, an hour or two just jumping around seeing all the buildings I could get on top of. Getting an upgrade in a game like this that was just, like fully 3D and let you just explore the whole place was just so much fun. Especially since games like, you know, like Ocarina of Time didn't have a jump button. So, you know, something like this that just, like it didn't stop you from jumping on top of all the buildings and everything. That's so much fun. Shit, I do it nowadays in games just to get screenshots. I had to contain myself playing stuff like the new Ratchet and Clank, because I was like every couple of minutes I'm like, ooh, that would make a good screenshot. Oh, that would look good. It's like, no, just play the game. I need to get a new car. My current one fixed. Thanks my job actually pays me enough not to worry about it. Yeah, that's really, really nice. Can we? Yeah, nope. Oh, almost. There we go. Nope. Like, we've got a lot of, obviously, like, open world games and everything now that it's super easy to, like, you get to explore this, huge, vast open world and everything else like that, but, like, shit, you were regulated to DOS games back then, which were just, like, your open world games at the time was stuff like, Ultima. Friggin' Elder Scrolls Daggerfall were your open world games at the time. And was it fun and impressive to play those games? I mean, absolutely it was, but being able to do it in full 3D, just like, that shit kicked ass when I was a kid. Yeah. See that building? You can almost jump high jump up to. Yeah. I forget, there's one of the buildings you can get on top of with the spring jump here. Of course, it would probably help if, the town wasn't trashed. But you don't need to send any. How do you know? Still plenty of ways to break with lock-on bottle shit in Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is the greatest game of all time. Not just because, everyone considers it that, but it's surprising how well that game works considering how buggy it is. Because hot damn, Ocarina of Time is a buggy mess. People still finding new bugs in that game to this day is just like why I think it's amazing. How can we break it today? I know, we can completely fuck up the trigger of a cutscene by falling into a hole to skip to the end credits. Beat the whole game in 5 minutes. Shit like that's awesome to me. Alright. It's 11 o'clock. Damn it. We will have to wrap it up. I'm going to save, and I am probably going to finish this in my own time, because it would make sense for me to finish this and then immediately move on to Legend 2. But, I gotta clean up my backlog first. Oh, that's the other problem I have. Like, I think I'm more than halfway through Inscription, and I'm really liking that game. I was getting so pissed off last night playing it, because no matter what I did, I couldn't beat the final boss. And I finally got to a point where I made like a perfect deck to beat him with. And I steamrolled the whole thing. It was fun. But yeah. Yeah, I would like to get around to Tron Bonne and Legends 2, because I've still never played those. I'm not sure if you have already, but have you played Rising Zan on stream before? Rising Zan? I don't believe so. Let's see. Huh. Well, this is going to be one of those instances where it's a game I actually had no clue about. Looks like people like it, though. Huh, I'll have to check it out. I hear infinitely good things about Inscription. Probably going to pick it up. I can recommend Inscription, but with a caveat that if you like the beginning of the game, like the whole card game aspect of it and everything else, it's fun, but the whole game isn't that. So, sort of kind of prepare for disappointment, but thankfully, I don't get to say that anymore. Because the game just came out with a beta update that just lets you play through that card game in an endless mode. So I can recommend the game now, but when you're just going through it the first time, it's with the caveat that like the card game part is not the full game. Without spoiling anything. Rising Zan Samurai Gunman has one of the best intros and is basically a precursor gameplay-wise to DS. Oh, really? Huh. You'll have to look that up. Alright, let me, hang on a second. Let me remember if I put in the slide yet. Hang on. Oh, it's still up. Good. There we go. Sounds good. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. That game is designed for you to break it. And once you realize just in how many ways you can break it, it gets infinitely more fun. Right. Well, that was Mega Man Legends, and yep, nope, that's still fun. Obviously, some things are a little outdated, but what are you going to do with a game that came out in the 90s? At the same time, though, I really don't think it's dated by that much. Like, if you had, like... If Capcom did, like, a widescreen mod, obviously gave it a higher resolution, and maybe put a cell shade filter on it, one that you could, like, toggle on and off. Shit, hit sell. I know so many people that love Legends. And they're just, like, really disappointed that Capcom just does not acknowledge the series in any way. And it sucks. Because the most they do is just, you know, like what we were talking about earlier. It's like, oh, yeah, the serve bots, yeah! You guys remember Legends, right? Oh, good, because we don't. Now, if Capcom... The next collection that Capcom will probably announce is a Battle Network one, which would be cool. But I'd love to see a Legends one after that. Shit, the only way to play the games is on PS3. The affordable way to play them is on PS3. Otherwise, pirate them. I have no qualm saying that, because when companies make their games that hard to get, like, why bother? If they put on the lock-on and strafing from Legends 2, the slight graphical tweaks you mentioned, it'd be an easy sell. Oh, yeah, definitely. No, I was about to say, they'd get a lot of people back, and then you leave a lot of customization options for people who like playing the games the original way. It'd work. It'd definitely work. Mega Man Legends fans, Capcom doesn't care about us Power Stone and Cyberbots fans for stuff. Yeah, I'd love... Even if they ported Power Stone 2 to modern consoles. Didn't they port Power Stone 2 to friggin' PS3? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of emulated versions. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. There was a PlayStation Portable version of the first game. That's what I was thinking of. What about the second one, though? Yep, that was also on PSP. Yeah. Okay, so that must have been what I was thinking of. I remember it was Sony something. Darkstalkers fans. Oh, look, a new figure. We really like the designs of these characters. We just don't like playing the game. That's a lie. Darkstalkers fan love their games. It's definitely the end of the night. There we go. That's how I feel being an F-Zero fan. Power Stone Collection combines 1 and 2 and gives you all the boss. Oh, okay. Yep. So, yeah, alright. I knew I was remembering it for a Sony console. I can't be the I can't have infinite knowledge of everything, but I guess I can have approximate knowledge of everything. So yeah, that was the stream, and it was another fun one. It was really good to go back and play Legends again, and I'm really happy that PS3 decided not to crap out trying to play it, like what happened when I was trying to play friggin' Nightmare Creatures. I was so upset. Got a working disc, put it in. The PlayStation's like, yep, you get the opening logo, and then the game doesn't work. If it wasn't on the PSP, it would be the best game ever, wouldn't it go? Right? Such a fun party game. But again, Capcom will Capcom, and what's making them the most money right now? Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. Which, don't get me wrong, I am a Resident Evil fan, and a Monster Hunter fan. So every time we get more of it, I am giddy. But I would like some of their older properties back, too. Great to talk to you. Yeah, it was good seeing you again, man. It's been a while. Shit, I think the last time we talked was on Steam after I made the visit. It was a fun stream. Yeah, no, it's got me in the mood to play through the rest of that and finally check out Legends 2 and Tron Bomb. But I need to clear up some of my backlog. Since I'm out of work for the rest of the week, I'm probably gonna see if I can finish Inscription tonight. But I don't know. That's after I get something to eat. I usually wrap up these streams talking about projects. I would like to have another Jigsaw quotes out by the end of the month. Attempting to. The problem right now is I'm kind of waiting for the account to post more stuff. So I can have a longer video. I'd like it to be at least 2-3 minutes. But I've got a couple other quotes that I haven't put in any of the other videos yet. I might just insert those ones. But I'd like to have that up by the end of the month. As for the bigger projects, the BAP Interactive video, that is on, unfortunately, that's one I also wanted up by the end of the year, but that is on another temporary hold. Because I need to verify something that I found out about. So I need to talk to the person that I was asking questions with before, and I need to ask them another question because I have some conflicting information about a release. Whether or not it exists is the problem. If it exists, I would like to see if I can find a way to get a copy of it. If it doesn't exist, that's it. We just go on with the rest of it. But yeah, it'll be fun. So that's on a temporary hold. It will not be out this year, unfortunately. That update video I put out in May or June is kind of a little now. But yeah. Oh, and the next video on the Nightmare HD project was going to be Baron Samity. I need to get a new tape. My tape for that is bad. The entire last 5 minutes, just the tracking goes completely off the wall. So that won't be next, but I think what I'll be doing next is the other board game, Atmosphere of the Harbingers. I managed to get a copy of it for $30, with everything included. So yeah, I'll be working on upscaling that next, whenever I pull out the VCR again. So yeah, I do have some stuff in the works. That I'd like to get out on the channel, and this channel and the other channel by the end of the year. And that just, that sums all that up. So yeah, that will be updates. So next week's stream, I think I might just throw up what I haven't played yet. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. I'm excited to get some of that stuff out. I think I'm just gonna throw up the games that I haven't done yet. That I had in the poll last week. So next week is going to be a choice between God Hand and Fragile Dreams, and I can already tell you which one's going to win. So yeah, look forward to next week. I had to pay $100 for mine with Soul Rangers. Oh, yeah, I'd love to get Soul Rangers with mine too. But yeah, no, I specifically I was trying to look for versions that like I didn't need the board games. I just wanted the tapes. So like even if it was like the board game with a bunch of stuff missing, as long as I had the tape, it was fine. But for Harbingers, I wanted a complete version of that forever. So $30 was awesome. Yeah, ranting now. Yeah, that'll be next week. I was about to say it'll be vote between God Hand, Fragile Dreams, and again, God Hand will most assuredly win because it's God Hand. Yeah, I will see you all next week for that. Have a fantastic night. Stay warm out there. If it's snowing for you guys, it's on and off for us. And have a great night. Stay safe, take care, and wash your hands. Take very good care of yourselves, because this stuff is still kicking some of our asses, and I wish you all the best with it. Thanks. Have a good night, everyone.